Hey heroes. I gotta hit the acorn before stream starts, but I love you all. Be right back.
Hi! Hi, hello, thank you so much for the raid. What good timing. I'm just getting started. Hi, heroes. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Hi, Shar, who is a brilliant, brilliant model artist and a great streamer. Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? What's going on? What was your vibe today? What happened? Tell me about it. You have excellent timing. I wish I had better timing, I'm sorry. But you have great timing. Hello, Raiders, and hello, heroes. We're just getting started with our stream. Hicks, congratulations on the great roll. Good job checking in. Delete your default cube. Yeah, I also am a default cube deleter, so I definitely relate. I think that's a good vibe. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's nice to have you. My follows are anonymous, so that y'all can chill out and not get called out unless you want to, but I will say hi to you in chat if you are cool enough to say something. Hi, everybody. I'm just getting started with my stream. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And today I'm gonna play some Hytale. Welcome to Gorilla Stream Wednesday. I don't normally stream Wednesdays. Wednesday's normally a rest day for me. But I figured since I'm doing something later with Misa anyway, and I'm gonna play Hytale during the day today, why not stream Hytale? I think that's a pretty cool vibe. Hi, Herspers, just passing by and asking if you've been enjoying Hytale and see how you've all been doing. I haven't started it yet. I made a goblin. I made a goblin. I'm saying hi to everybody before I pop over to the game, but we're gonna get right into the game today so that we can chat while we play. It does look pretty fun, Shar. We have emotes you haven't seen. Yeah, Jams, I added them like a week ago. So they're pretty recent. Gorilla Stream Wednesday. That's right, where you say. Dragons are good at grammar and spelling. Speaking of dragons, Shar, how was your stream? You made as close to you as you could. Good, good. Hepper getting right into game. Who are you? What did you do to Hepper? Nobody's activated it yet. So, you know, I'm still Hepper. Oh, I gotta change my gaze strength. I turned my gaze strength up a little bit in order to take a good screenshot for the stream. There we go. My eyes are doing normal things again. Color me curious about Hytale. I'm also curious. I was really excited when they announced it. It's a story of, hold on, I gotta change this. I gotta change this a little bit. Give me a sec. There we go. That's a pretty good chilling out theme, right? Exclamation point glitter. No, I'm afraid that's not a command, Mexi. Afraid that's not a command. Your stream was very EP, but you got lots of UV mapping done, which is not visual progress, but it's progress. UV mapping is progress. There is a checkerboard out there that feels very strongly about the work you've done today. And I think that's rad. Curie, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a good time. UV mapping, specifically what Shar is doing, is taking the model and like flattening out all of its faces onto a sheet so that you can map it to a texture, so that you can draw the 2D art that gets wrapped around the 3D model. You have to kind of do it in reverse after you've sculpted the model. So it's tedious and time consuming. And the only thing I dislike more than UV mapping is weight painting. I hate weight painting. I will do any other part of modeling for you. I will not do the weight painting part. I hate that part. Also, sure, hell yeah. Wait a minute. Sure, is that a game genie? Hold on. Also, my eyes are like off center. Why are my eyes so off center? There we go. I had to reset them. A game genie, I know! Wild. Oh, that's what I should do. Hold on. I gotta add one thing. I gotta add something here. I had a clever idea. Duplicate node, hook up. There we go. That's good stuff. Just stop hitting me with the cow potion. It's not gonna do anything. It only does stuff to the kobold. We talking about Shantae? No, she's a regular genie. She's a half genie. Seeing a UV map of a human model is a terrifying and hilarious thing. Yeah, Hobbert, it's gonna look at you and go, moisturize me. It's really what it looks like. Also, Tawny Code Cat, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, weight painting. I would rather wait elsewhere while someone else does the painting. Also, hi, Serval. Hi, Neo. I guess Neo is your name and Serval is your species, right? You think newbie mapping is pretty easy? You recommend an application called 3D Code? Okay, let me tell you something. I didn't know that Substance Painter existed until like 3 or 4 years ago. Substance Painter is a program that is basically cheating for texture mapping. It's insane how easy it makes it. I'm so frustrated I ever had to do it by hand. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on with my eyes. Yeah, that's better. They're rotating weird. We got it. Weight painting pisses me off. That's right, Magna. You're the original frog walker. If we hit Fairy Heifer with enough cow potion, the kobold will turn into a feral cow. No, Magna, there's another way to do that right now. There's a different strategy going on at the moment. And here you are doing it by hand by choice. I mean, you get more organic control, but you sacrifice sanity points. This is a deal with a real devil here. Also, hi, Rainbow Dragon. Hello, welcome in. We're gonna do a little hightail today. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. It's why. Hey, trout. Why don't you have ears? Even regular trout's got ears. That's how they fly. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the 250 pride bits. Let's go! Exclamation point! Trans rights. I wanna shout out since we got a raid. I am having a wonderful day, Tawny. Thank you. I ate some quinoa and some fried chicken, and I have a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar, and I'm gonna play some hightail with my friends. Which is pretty. And the pote, I really did. Thank you for thinking of me. It really means the world to me when people are like, "I'll draw Hepper." There are some people out there, like Shady Cicada can do a stream for like 50 viewers and come out of it with 50 drawings at the end of every stream. So much so that he like has to do a segment at the end of the stream to show off all the art that people made during the stream, which is wild. It's just a thing that developed organically in the ecosystem of his stream. And I got a little jealous. So every time somebody draws me, I'm always so happy. Since we got a raid, since we're filtering in, I want to shout out the cause of the day. Now, the official fundraiser starts next week. To be clear, this is preliminary rounds, and we are 20% of the way there. Our friend BTuber, a fellow fairy and trans woman, has run out of money. The job market sucks, and she is in a really bad spot. She can't afford healthcare, she can't afford HRT, and she can't afford a place to live or food anymore, and she's really in urgent and dire need of help. I won't put words in her mouth, but living as a trans woman without access to transition care is literally hell. And I know some of you understand this. It's literal hell. So we're trying to help her. We're trying to promote her cause and get as many eyes as we can on this. Because if you can't help financially, that's fine. I ain't gonna judge you. I don't have any money either. I'm helping by promoting and doing the stream. That's my best contribution I've got. But getting some extra eyes on this means a lot. So and also my partner push, which I want to talk about. So having some extra eyes on the stream really helps. So thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And feel free to throw a lurk and keep me on in the background if you want to. I'm going to play some hightail. If you're curious about this game and whether or not you should spend the $20 to get it, I will help you make that decision today. You still need to finish my fan art. Tayu, it's so sweet of you to even have started. Thank you. So, with that said, everybody go follow VTuber on Twitch. She's great. She's constantly pushing the envelope on what it means to be a VTuber, experimenting with new formats and new technology. She's a mute VTuber. She has a really cute vibe. Go over there and you'll see what I mean. It's really amazing. And her streams are never boring. They're never boring. There's always something interesting going on over there. So let's talk. Let's talk, heroes. Let's shoot the proverbial shot. I applied for partner last night. I applied for Twitch partner last night. I thought I didn't get to do that for another like 5 days. Apparently I clocked the achievement on the 11th. And I could have applied 2 days ago. So we got the Twitch partner application in. I don't know, they're gonna review it. I forgot to talk about my charity work, which feels like would have really been like good for representing the Twitch brand. But, you know, whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. We talk enough about it on stream anyway. We're raising money for somebody right now, a trans mutual aid charity, specifically direct donations to VTuber, who really desperately needs your help. So, we've been doing this partner push for less than a month. and we got our application in. So thank you, everybody. It has been 3 weeks of partner pushing at this point, and we got our application in. So thank you so much, everybody. So that's that. That's rad as hell, and that's great. Tonight, I have another cool thing to talk about too. We're gonna be hanging out on Misa's channel doing some co-working together with a game called On Together. On Together is an indie game that is meant for co-working. It's one of those co-working games, right, where you hang out with your friends and have little mini games and a little productivity timer that forces you to take breaks and helps you manage your work time and your work cycle. It helps with productivity so much. So we'll be over there on Misa's channel. I want to say around 8 or 9, 1,000% off the top of my head. I think it's 8 or 9. And I'll probably just try to go until she goes, and then I'll write into her, and then I'll hang out and do some co-working. But the developers at On Together were kind enough to give us codes for this. So we're going to promote their game. We've had a lot of fun. It's really helped me with productivity, and I really, really vouch for it. I'm sure they will start peeking your content and deciding. I'm sure you have the chops to get the thing. I have at least one. Ocelot! Ocelot! Why is it a bun rate if you're an ocelot? I've never asked you this. I've never asked you this. Why is it a bun raid if you're an ocelot? Thank you so much for the raid, Ocelot. What's going on? How was your stream? How did it go? Did you have a good time? Did you beat the boss? Did you win? Don't worry about it. Understood. Understood. Need to know basis. Got it. Got it. No, I'm no stranger to kayfabe. I'm no stranger to kayfabe, am I? That's actually a good idea too. Hold on, let me duplicate a node. Let me add something in Vignon right now. I am so smart and clever and pretty and funny. I asked the same thing. They don't the answer to that. That's fair, Nemesis. I get it. Sometimes someone doesn't have an answer.
Wow,
someone doesn't have an answer.
so
We just
many
commit.
months.
We commit to the bit around here, don't we? Don't we, heroes? We commit to the bit. You're gonna lurk, have a good stream. Thanks for taking care of my community. Char, I will do my level best with them. They're so hungry all the time. I don't know why you don't feed them well enough. But if you came in from Char's community, there is a food bank, like one building up in Enum. Like you're good. You can. I know.
Committing
She
to the
doesn't
bit is
feed
the
you.
best
So.
bit to commit to.
And cool and smart and modest. So modest. I actually am the best at modesty. My therapist told me I'm the best at modesty. So. To be honest, answers, you've had this name for over a decade, don't really have a brand name or such, you stuck with this because it's a nickname. When this channel started, I was Ushimimi. I was a cowgirl, so it kind of made sense, but I made the cowgirl because that was my username and not the other way around. So, that's wild. It's wild. I really appreciate that vibe. More grinding on Path of Exile 2, because long day and needed loot and shiny particle effect dopamine. That is precisely what I am doing today, too. I'm going to be exploring a new game called Hightail, which is an old game that is a new game. I feel like I should talk about it. Also, hi, Ren! Moo doesn't work anymore. Moo doesn't do anything now. So Renly, welcome. Noelle, welcome, beautiful cows. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Does the food pantry have estrogen? Absolutely. But we do it magically here. Slimin is actually 45% estrogen. Look at his color. I hope you have fun. It's on my list to play, and so it was more vintage. Oh, vintage! Vinty Stinty! Ugh, Vinty Stinty. I wanted to get into Vinty Stinty so bad. It's just, I know I will like it. I know I will really enjoy it when I start playing it. Like, I know I will. But it's so much. It's so daunting. It's such a big bite to take. It's like getting into Dwarf Fortress, you know? Like, you know you're gonna have fun with it, but woof, the learning curve, that's a big commitment. So I never got into Vinty Sinty. Celeste is resting. It's not Pokemon Day. It is not Pokemon Day. No, Celeste will not be on screen today since we're playing Hightail instead of Pokemon. But more Pokemon on Thursday. Alpha Sapphire tomorrow. More power to the games giving MC a challenge like Rivals did for Overwatch. Honestly, I think if Papa Jeff had stayed with Overwatch, there wouldn't have been a challenge. Jeff did really good things for Overwatch because he was like the one voice at the top who was like, actually, we should be nice to people. And everyone was like, yeah, fine, I guess. And then he got gone, and then it was like MAGA Central for a while on Overwatch, and nobody stopped anybody. And so I think a lot of the dedicated player base kind of left. So it became more vulnerable and Rivals was able to hit it. Rivals is fun. I'm so sick of Marvel. Can I be so real? I'm sick of Marvel and DC. I'm sick of origin stories. I'm sick of whatever character they're promoting the most and dumping the most money into popularizing. Like, there's plenty of characters they could add to that game that haven't been in the movies or the cartoons that would be really awesome picks, and they just haven't. You were looking at Vintage Story for a bit. Not sure if it'll be for me, but Hytale, I'm so ready. I think Hytale's more my speed too, Sits. I think Hytale's probably more my my speed as well, because it's like, okay, so we'll talk about what it is in a sec. But Hazel, you got a visual glitch? Oh, you think the monitor is on the fritz again? I tried refreshing your browser. If you got a weird visual glitch, maybe you got some artifacting or something. I don't know. I was having a discussion with Ryusei recently about timelines. I brought this up like last stream. You guys familiar with alternate timelines? This is an idea that is popularized by Marvel. We did a whole stream about time travel like a month ago, right? And I drew that diagram for you all. You all remember this? How time travel works? It's important to know, but I don't know. I've been seeing some hiccups, you know, magically speaking. Maybe that's related to the glitches you're seeing. But Hepper, Deadpool, and his booty. Oh, Deadpool? Yeah, the Rob Liefeld character who got way too much attention. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. The guy who got written to be like a sarcastic trope parodying overly edgy comics, but then circled back around into being incredibly edgy himself again anyway. Deadpool, every 14-year-old boy's favorite character. Oh, I love that guy. No, he's great. You know what's awesome? Man Pain. You know what's even better? Man Pain without emotional processing. I think those stories are really compelling, and I think it's really great. So I love Batman so much, too. Man Pain with no emotional processing or availability, no character growth of any kind, just utter immunity to character growth. I think that's awesome. Being so irritating that other characters have to be written to display how irritating you are? Man. You think it's just your connection?
Deadpool. Magic
I mean, your connection does have something to do with it. Rob Liefeld, the guy who can't draw feet, he makes up for it by drawing additional abs. He can't draw feet, but he can draw so many abs on everybody. So many abs. Also, sorry, Melissa, that's really unfortunate. That's 2 fails this stream. Sorry. I love stagnated characters. I love stagnation. I love emotional stagnation too, but sometimes, gamers, it's cool to have principles, and I've been talking about this for a while, but you gotta check to make sure your principles don't suck before you stick to them. Before you start pushing on those principles, you gotta make sure they don't suck. You hear Captain America's ripped? I hear Captain America has a 20-pack. I mean, he's got the most packs. America's the best! Ask Rob Liefeld. That's right, you're not wrong about Batman, you're accurate about Batman. I wish people were more accurate about Batman, because he's the most compelling when he's dead. Connection looks better to Enum. It's an A instead of a U, but you got everything else right, Hazel. So, I don't want to sit here and chat for too long, because I do want to play the game. And today's a gorilla stream, I don't know how long I'm going to last. I'm going to try to go until Misa's stream tonight, which I guess is 7:30, so I will be there for Misa's stream as well, so it's going to be a long stream day. But so we're going to just kind of vibe. We're going to pace ourselves and maintain our energy, you know? Surely Captain America has a pack for each... Oh, 50 pack. No. Only the contiguous 48, actually. He's that kind of guy. When Liefeld draws him, he's that kind of guy. He's going to have 51 for Greenland. Anyway, that's more than I'm going to talk about politics this stream. Heifer, please send me good fairy vibes so I can survive work. Bippity boppity... Your soul is my property. And I'll take care of it now. You love when Batman is done right? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. My favorite Batman is somewhere between The Brave and the Bold and The Batman. Because I think both of those series do a different version of Batman and they do them both pretty well. Batman Beyond, obviously great. Terry McGinnis, awesome. The Batman is a Batman series that is very much like Batman the Animated Series if it was a little bit more Tim Burton. which is just so cool. It's a little bit more Batman on Ice, a little bit more Burton-esque, which I think is just so good. And Ice King / SpongeBob is the voice of the Penguin. Batman in the animated Justice League is the best Batman ever. It depends on which Justice League series we're talking about. There's multiples now. You're talking like the original Justice League animated series, like from the TAS era of Batman. He's all right. He's all right. There's that one time he sings a song and like Zatanna's in the audience, and that's a nice Batman. I like that Batman. You like when Batman is compassionate and not edgy enough to feed Robin rats? I like when Batman is compassionate. I think Batman showing compassion to like incredible edgy masculinity with emotional availability is the best Batman, and that's why I've chosen the Brave and the Bold and the Batman, because he does both of those things in both of those series. The Batman from 2007-2008. Yes, Weems! It's good. It's very good, and a lot of people didn't watch it because they were like, "Oh, he's got a weird jaw that can cut glass." I was like, "Yes, he does. That's true about him." But the series is just so good. The Batman has your favorite Joker design? Woo! See, I'm very much like a TAS Joker fan, but I think I see your point. And it wasn't Mark Hamill in that series, right? I'm trying to remember. You're so excited someone else acknowledged it. I watched it with LMD like a year ago. We watched like almost the whole series in one sitting. We can't forget one of the best voice actors for the Joker and Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill is good in everything he does. There's nothing I've ever seen Mark Hamill in I haven't liked. And that's a true statement. Much like Jackie Chan, or like, oh, the guy's name. Vertical bar standard guy. He's in Snatch. Because he dodges bullets at me. Grind guy. I haven't seen anything with him in it that I don't like. Why can't I think of his name? Yeah, that's right. Kevin Michael Richardson was the Joker in the Batman. Yes, that's right. I remember now. You getting the distinct impression the cartoons are better than print? Yes. Hands down. Why can't I think of this guy's name? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up now. Guy from Snatch. Which is a great movie, but has aged poorly. Fucking Jason Statham. I couldn't think of Jason Statham. I was thinking of Jason Statham. Crap, gotta go AFK a minute to do a little bit of dishes. Be right back. That's okay, Neo. Thanks so much for being here. Please have a good AFK. Please do some dishes. Make sure to get yourself a nice snack to reward yourself for the chore. Get some dopamine. You've never seen Mark Hamill in The Guyver? That's true, Willie. I've never seen Mark Hamill in The Guyver. Is that like an Americanized version of something Japanese? Because that's what that sounds like to me. I'm kind of into that vibe. I'm not gonna lie. The Guyver. I feel like this is gonna be one of those like, oh yeah, we Americanized Kamen Rider, Masked Rider. The Batman vs. Dracula is on YouTube for free with ads. Yes, I agree. I should show you The Guyver. Is that The Giver, but also MacGyver? Well, see, MacGyver can make an apple appear red, even though everything's in black and white, by using only a paperclip, a rubber band, and a strong Christian overtone. Very much body horror. Oh, no thank you then. I ain't about it. Body horror freaks me out. Omega nodding at me like, yeah, you've read The Giver. Our shared, like, middle school English trauma. You know, I think body horror is less popular with trans people because we all fucking relate to it. We all see ourselves in it sometimes. So, but yeah, let's flutter. The only Giver you know is by Chappell Roan. Wait, Chappelle Roan? Like Dave Chappelle plus Chappell Roan? Woo, I can imagine the stand-up special. They'd be in conflict. American live-action movie based on the Japanese manga / anime. It's one of those so bad it's amazing movies. Wild. Let's hightail it to another... There's a reason I didn't use that joke. There's a reason I didn't use that joke in my stream info. Because let me tell you something. How many people on Twitch right now have that as their stream info? Holy shit. You would love to show Hepper Mark Hamill turning into a roach? Mark Hamill turns into a roach? Oh, uh-oh. Ooh, I'm gonna have to turn this down. Wow, look at that. Is RTX on? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Video. Let's put it on high. Let's put render scale down to like 80. Because I'm running in like a much higher res than you can see anyway. Actually, let's do 75. We'll do world detail, anti-aliasing, shadow quality, particle quality, blah, 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 blah. Bloom low, because I hate bloom. I think it's a cheap trick. Sunshafts foliage fading is fine. Depth buffer precision set to low. Save changes. That's better. That's better. With a frame rate limit of 60, I think we're good. I think we'll be awesome. With this VSync. Okay, cool. This should be good. Hopefully. Kind of. Probably. You had to adjust the FOV. So there's a sprinting field of view change. Oh yeah, no, it's like up and down, isn't it? Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. It wasn't a roach, it was a grasshopper. Bum, 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 bum. Grasshopper. Bum, bum, bum. A bit of joy. Thank you so much for the quest report. Welcome in. You just noticed there's so many people playing this right now. You thought this was a retro game. This just came out in early access. So let me tell you the story a little bit of Hightail as I understand it. And I'm just going to turn some of this down just a wee scotch. What can I turn down a little bit? A wee scotch. Medium? We'll put this medium. Hi, a bit of joy. Thanks for the first time chat. My name's Hes for Lightwing, and I'm your companion fairy. And this game is not well optimized because it is in early access. So to some extent, things are probably just going to be wonky. And I think that's okay. Save changes. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it like that. Seems good. So the story of this game is they were developing a game. It was an independent team. They were developing a game to be like a Minecraft killer. They wanted to make a more aggressively fantasy version of something like Minecraft with better combat, better graphics, and more commitment to like the storytelling in the game as opposed to just kind of being a sandbox, right? And then Riot Games bought it. And then Riot developed it in secret for a while and then canceled it. Or maybe they bought it and then just canceled it just to cancel it like a big company does sometimes. That's a thing that happens too. Either way, Riot bought it and canceled it. So the original devs bought it back. They bought it back as of like November. And they put a little notice up on the website like, hey, we're the original devs. We took this game back over. It's ours again and not Riot. And so they've released it into early access with the hopes of funding further development of the game. But it's pretty feature complete. For an early access game, it's wild. So Hightail has like a pretty involved character creator. It lets you make a lot of different things. Something other than Dragon Quest Builders team finally rolled with that concept. I don't have any first-hand experience. I just have my knowledge of what they originally announced. I haven't played this yet. This is actually my first attempt at playing it. So, I am going to disable my capture for a second, but I gotta get the game audio capture going so you can at least hear the music. Hightail. Okay, in theory. Okay, game audio is low, but you can hear it. Cool. I'm gonna stop capture because I have rented a private server for myself and my friends, and I don't want you to see the IP address. So give me a second. All right. Capture. And here we are. It's Hightail. Also, you got a job, Soda Pop. That's so good. Congratulations. So I haven't done literally anything in this game yet. I made my character. I ran around a little bit to test it. That's where you start. Yeah, I rented a server so that my friends and I could kind of like hang out and run into each other. So this is kind of the starting area, and I think I'm going to leave it. This is kind of where you begin the game. V is third person. V is your third person button. Berserk Genin. Oh, you're gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to battle. That's a pretty high class monster. I'm gonna leave this mostly intact. I'm wondering if it's gonna start all the players in the same spot or if like we get multiples of these. I don't want to break it because I think it looks cool. So we're gonna leave it. Let's instead explore. Ooh, berries. Berries, berries. Okay, that's a good start. Berry. Some kind. Is this a mine? So this is the Dawnward Span, by the way. I've named this server after a particular region of Enum. You might have to pick this up when you have money eventually. To be fair, it's only 20 bucks, so it won't take you long. Let's bring a torch with us and see what's going on. I was watching Bucket Lamp play this a little bit. Is there like a lever or something? Can I activate a lift here? Is there machinery in this game? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's a whole skeleton. Okay, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. All I have is berries. All I have is berries. I'm afraid you were gonna be vastly disappointed with the loot that I drop. Oh yeah, he has a lot of blood in him. Okay. Okay, it's nighttime, so Loki, you're actually tempted to consider starting a survival multiplayer of sorts for this game. I think a sneaky back entrance. I think I'm gonna like this game. Frankly, I think I'm gonna enjoy this game. Woo, he's sure up there, isn't he? The server hosting software you use just got Hightail support. I'm using Host Havoc. Host Havoc was really good to me when I was running a Conan Exiles server. Let's see if I can harvest stuff without a pick. If I could just reach into the rock and pull copper out with my bare hands. Oh my god, I can. Okay, cool. Cool. So, pardon me while I punch some walls here. I'm in danger because this is a persistent server that has been running all afternoon. So it is nighttime at the moment. Yeah, Ren, me too. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Looks like bone. Oh, hi, sir. Okay, there's guys down here. We might die, and that's okay. Sometimes you die. Wait a minute. Essence of life, I don't know what that is. Scaly Man, is there a button to take all? I don't know if there is. All right. Off to a good start. Oh, I can't dual wield. Okay, I can't have a pick out and a torch out at the same time. Give me a sec. We're gonna make a little hidey hole here. All right. There's on the top bar of the chest. Oh, I see. Oh, and I'm not running with arachnophobia mode on. Okay, here's a little hidey hole. A little gobble hole. You can hold the torch in the offhand. I thought you could. I saw Bucket doing it, but it wasn't letting me do it. Do I have to like equip it weirdly? I have to put it specifically in that shield slot. Oh, Minecraft eats your heart out. Okay, I'm already injured, so let's sippy sip little potion. Sippy sip little potion. You know what's kind of cool? The rock heals very slowly. I like that. Oh, there's like a little quick bar for swapping the Z stuff. That's a neat touch. I feel like Minecraft is gonna probably wanna adopt some of these features for quality of life. Quinn! Quinn! Squink! Hello. Squink, drink. Clink. We're squinking in the clinking while we're mining. Okay, so they have given me an underground area to dig in. They have given me the ability to make little square rooms connected by little corridors, and that is all I really want in a game. That is really all I've ever wanted in a video game. Is just to do exactly this. You know? We'll bang out some walls in our little hidey hole, hiding from these skeletons that are very scary, and then we'll see what we can do. You should hightail it in this chat and say hi. Paige, you and every other VTuber. That joke. Paige, like, you get a pass because you're Paige, and that's your whole fucking brand. There's a reason I didn't use that joke. No, that's a +1. It's still a plus, but it's a +1. It's because Paige has a situational modifier on puns. Hi, Paige. They raised enough money to pay the team for 2 years. I have not heard that, but that's so rad. Considering Riot bought their game out and then canceled it, and now they have a bunch of the original devs back on the team, like, how cool. How just genuinely cool. All right, you know what? I'm gonna dig out one more row here and make a bigger door. Because I think there's double doors in this game. Can I? I can. Break into a chest that I can place. Look, a little house! We got a little house, I'm thrilled! Okay, so that means we need to dig out one more row here. You double and triple doors. There's really big doors in this game. My brand. Look with your special eyes. Multiplayer nicely works really easily. Either a proper or persistent server. You can just share code from the pause menu and enable multiplayer. That's so rad. I rented a persistent server because they were smart. Hightail was smart. The developers were like, oh, what day does Twitch payouts process on? Let's put early access on that day. So everybody on Twitch has a bunch of extra money right now. Annalise Bloodrose, thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome in. It's nice to see you. How was your stream? How did it go? What'd you get up to? Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. And we're playing a little Hightail today. I know my tracking is a little laggy. I don't know why it's doing that today. It's a little annoying. I'm gonna pause it for just a moment and see if I can. Maybe this is a my fault kind of thing. Maybe this is a my fault kind of thing. No, nope, I don't think it is. I think it's not. I think my little light is blinking, right? Right? Little light's blinking? Little light's blinking. Okay. I think it's just probably Hightail. Probably Hightail is just a pretty new game and not well optimized for this stuff yet. But hello, welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Did you have a good time? You got your W-2, you made far too much money last year to be broke. Listen, the taxes for Twitch this year are gonna kill me. I'm gonna probably end up owing like $2,000 in taxes on my Twitch stuff. So it's just what happens. It's just the way it goes. What if I disable VSync? Because it's VSyncing to like a really high refresh rate, right? Maybe, we'll see. Your tracking is instantly some of the most impressive I've seen. Hi, well thank you very much. My name's Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to the bosses in your life and light your way to a brighter day. It's a little wonky at the moment because of this game, but thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Were you having a good day? Were you doing good? Not paying quarterlies? No, that's not a thing in the US, really. Unlimited FTS is enabled by default. Yeah, no, I've turned it down. I have set it down to 60. You're playing an old PS2 JRPG, Dark Cloud. Show me Dark Cloud. Also, good checking in, Lady Lucky. Oh, Artanelico. Okay. I've never played it, but I'm familiar with it. Did you get very far? Did you do good? I hope you did good. I hope you had a good time. I can make workbench and builder's workbench. Let's make a little worky bench. This feels good. And let's do... How do I make torches? Do I need coal? What do I need for torch? Plant fiber, tree sap, and stick for torches. And I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to get tree sap when I'm down here. There's something. What is that over there? It's a bug! Oh, it's an angry bug. Okay. It's a bug. Ah, bug! Bug, stop biting me! It's biting me! Stop it! Bug, please! I've saved you from so many Dark Souls. Ooh, neat. Hey, thanks, Bug. You did very good. It's your favorite game series. Rad, hell yeah. My understanding is it's from that particular era of like PS2 JRPGs specifically, where there's like, it's kind of identifiable, you know? Oh, did I mess up? Oh, it takes time to craft it. Oh, let's make a little furnish over here. Let's make a little furnish. Okay, I don't have any fuel for the furnish, I guess. Input. Oh, that's cool. Wait, when I mouse over the fuel thing, it highlights stuff in my inventory that can be fuel. That's really cool. Way too cute of a bug to be evil. Do you like the way its eyes lit up? All right. Okay, wait. This is something I need. This is something I need. Let's put a little torch on here, and then I still got one. We're making a little goblin hole. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. It's very identifiable. The first game uses a lot of the same assets of the Atelier games around the same assets? Really? So, because I know it was made by kind of the same company, right? It's Koei Tecmo, is that right? I got into the Atelier series because I was dating somebody who was really into them. And was like, you would really like these. And then I finally listened and got into them. So I played Atelier Ayesha, and then I played a little bit of Eska and Logi, which the name of which is a pun, by the way. I don't know if you know this. Oh, Gust, right. Koei Tecmo's the publisher. Gust is right. Also, Val, thank you so much. That's a Kobo. Val, that's a Kobo. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Hesper, can I ask what the command is that lets me use my rupees to buy a VIP roll? It's just exclamation point VIP cruising. Do you have 8,000? I mean, cruising, you deserve it either way. How about this? How about this? Cruising, here, hold on. This is important, actually. This is actually super important. I'm skipping the queue. So cruising, go ahead and try exclamation point VIP in the chat, huh? See if that works out. No. You're a special case. You're a special case, cruising. Try it with lowercase. Maybe it's glitching. Let's see what happens. Not to skip the line, but there's like a little fanfare that plays. No, I'm sorry. It's probably broken today. I'll do it manually. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba ba. Cruising has been accepted as a VIP of this channel. Huzzah! Huzzah! Your attractiveness has increased by 6. I'm sorry the automated thing didn't play, cruising. You've been around. You have been around so much. I've seen you in my chat and my friends' chats. You've been a tremendous supporter of positivity since our inception. I appreciate you, and you deserve that VIP, dude. I appreciate you so much. Please enjoy access to the Slimin command, as well as access to the Heart command once per stream. Also, wow, that is... That's a lot of rocks to drop on a fairy's head, gamers. Oh, no, there's a bug eating me! Stop killing me, there's a bug eating me! Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. This is where I die. No, bug! Wait a sec, it can't get me up here. Oh, you know what's cool? Hesper's Quest. Her computer's already struggling a little bit. You know what's really cool? What if we made that worse for her? What if we made her computer like really difficult? Like really not work good? Thanks so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Listen, okay? You don't need to do this. You don't... Those are rocks. Rupees aren't rocks. The currency they use in Hyrule is stone. They're literally gemstones. They hurt to get hit. Alright, I'm getting rid of this jar. I'm getting rid of this stupid jar. Get out of here, jar. We're done. We're done. They're rocks, but they're magic rocks. Oh. No, it came up. It came up. Stay down there. Oh. Okay, little silverfish. I got you, buddy. Bug meat. All right, hold on. Is there a way to craft like a cooking fire or something? Some easy way to cook stuff? Hold on. Campfire. I need sticks. Okay. Okay, I can get sticks down here, I bet. I bet there's some kind of sticks down in the mine here. Strongest bug in the world. It is a shockingly and frustratingly strong bug. Wait, can I repair this? Hold on. Do I need to make like a repair bench or something? Wait, I bet I can do it at the workbench. Here, hold on. We're figuring it out. Tools, crafting, tinkering. How to repairs. How to repairsing and items in this games. It's got to be like an item, like a bench or something of some kind, right? Backpack. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Tools. Tools alters the appearance of structural building blocks. Really? So you can alter the appearance of existing placed stuff? POV, you're Hepper, and Magna's in your DMs trying to show you wet Altaria. Listen, it was funny. It was funny as hell. Okay, crafting, armor's workbench, blacksmith's anvil. No, I don't see anything for repairing. Repair kit? I feel like it's better to just make a new thing. All right, so the problem herein lies. Raw wild meat. The problem herein lies that I am trapped down in the underground. Cereza, hello. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. I know you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Oh, there's no E in Slimin' cruising. That's a very good first Slimin' message, but there's no E in Slimin'. Okay, we're gonna strike out. We're gonna be brave. Are you gonna hurt me, Bat? No? Are we good? Are we friends? Okay, we're friends. We're friends. You're a good friend.
Hi everyone, it's me Slimmy, and I just wanted you to know that all the parts from everything Casper kills and doesn't eat in this game I will eat. Nothing washed was a slime around. Nom nom nom.
Thanks, Slimin'. Thanks, buddy. That's Slimin' Gelmont. He's my familiar. He's a level 1 slime. He's worth 1 experience and 2 gold. Actually, I kind of feel like I fell into like a cool part of this mine. Kind of feels like I fell into like a neat place. Wait, oh, some items are two-handed. Wait a sec. Wait a sec, can I just get a bed here? Hold on. What if we pushed our Minecraft, disgusting goblin, beds together? What if we pushed our disgusting goblin hay beds together in Hytale? What's the best way to break you? That worked. Take all? Take all. Okay. I see an enemy down there. Oh, you're a spooky guy. That's a skeleton. That's a skelling man. That's a skelling man. I'm taking this chair. This chair is mine now. Why is it disgusting? 'Cause I'm a goblin. Tweak. You're launching! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. I have to interact. Hepper's rest. Done. Nice. Nice! Look at us! Look how cool we are! I got so much stone. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep thinking right-click interacts with stuff, and it does not. Okay, put that in there. Put that in there as a little cobblestone. I have some crude stool. I have some crude stool. Boop. Oh, it looks so good! Look at my little goblin hole! I'm thrilled! Oh yeah, no. I'm a well-kept and showered goblin. I'm gonna break into creative mode for just a second, just so I can show you that I am a well-kept and delightful goblin. Again, I'm adorable. I am adorable. I got a button nose, pouty kissable lips, gem tone eyes, and a flower crown. I'm adorable, but I'm also disgusting. I shower, like, sometimes. My eating habits are atrocious. I don't exercise, I just look like this naturally. And I smell really good, but slightly too strong. I'm surprised you haven't had a goblin avatar. I almost did, Magna. I really genuinely almost did. I love goblins. I was talking to Quinn, and goblins are the rats of people. I made a funny joke. Goblins are the rats of people, but it's true, kinda. Like we're gross in a cute way. Girl that stinks good. Yeah, that's such a good way to put it, Higgs. Do you think a goblin boggles their eyes like rats do? Absolutely, 1000%, 1000%. I think goblins have extra taste receptors for umami flavor, and I think goblins can see really good in the dark. And I think goblins got tiny, wet little hands sometimes that they eat food with. I think goblins can fill their cheeks up with food. Yeah, okay, we're down here. We're down here for the time being. Maybe. You think we're ready to take on a skeleton? Probably not, right? Not even having a crude sword. I need plant fiber and stick. Can I get plant fiber from these, actually? My inadvertent challenge run? Moss! Ooh, yummy! Hold on, I got a bunch of moss just now. This is moss and not plant fiber. This doesn't give me plant fiber, so I'm gonna need to find a way to get plant fiber underground. Oh, there's some! Okay, wait, that's super valuable. Can I get sticks underground? I don't think there's a way for me to get sticks down here. What if I break this wood? What if I break this old wooden rubble? If you weren't a kobold, you'd definitely be a goblin. Honestly, like, some of you may be aware, like if you know, you know, Hepper sometimes experiments with new appearances and new vibes on stream. Sometimes Hepper makes a choice and goes in a different direction than she was going. And I like being a fairy, to be clear. But there's a big part of me that wondered about being a goblin for a while. I like goblins. I play a lot of goblins. Goblins see treasure and start boggling. It's true, it's true. This is my experimental goblin time. Yeah, we can contain multitudes. The problem is that for a VTuber to contain multitudes, you have multiple thousands of dollars models. Your secondary onion is that imps, goblins, and kobolds are all just different kinds of rodent. Imps are chinchilla, very high maintenance little creatures. You know, I can see that. I think I agree with you on that, actually, yeah. Oh, boo. Boo, I put it down wrong. Hold on, let me break this. Break this little barricade. Barricade. I could just dig stairs up to the surface, but I'm kind of having fun being a dumb idiot, so. Look, wait! Wait. You can rotate stuff, and there's a placement ghost. Oh my god! The build tools in this are actually really good. Alright, so I don't have stuff for a repair kit. I don't have stuff to make a sword. I don't have any sticks. I can't craft sticks or anything. I suppose the crafting is by definition like a little bit less robust, right? Because it's got more limited. It's like you have to pick from like a recipe instead of just laying stuff out in a billion different ways. I could make a building workbench. because I have enough tree trunks now. Hey, Target. Hey, Target. The game does have tree feller. I saw that in Bucket Stream. Also, Starfire, thanks for checking in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. We're playing Hytale today and exploring this. Oh, daggers? Wait. Okay, hold on. A two-handed battle axe? Or a two-handed mace? I feel like we're battle axe goblin. Okay. Let me talk to you about fantasy stuff a little bit, right? Talk about fantasy stuff a little bit. Goblins are often portrayed as, you know, rag-wearing, like, crude, like, Stone Age era tool users, you know, or, like, they have stolen weaponry or whatever. And kobolds often the same. But what if goblins and kobolds, who tend to live in subterranean dwellings, are relatively short and come from the same mythology as things like dwarves? What if they were more like dwarves? What if they had adapted to a crafting life underground and developed deep and refined cultures based on life underground, same as dwarves did? What if instead of being like proto-civilization, what if they had their own civilizations? You know? I think about that a lot, because I don't like, there's a lot of reductive fantasy tropes. There's a lot of reductive tropes in fantasy, particularly around stuff like D&D, which I like to challenge. I like to challenge those things. So I think goblins, right? With a lot of the traits that are ascribed to dwarves as negative, things like greed for gold or whatever, are often ascribed to goblins as well. And this has its origins in anti-Semitism. And that's actually true. You can look it up. There origins of the greedy gold sniffing goblin with the big nose is anti-Semitic, and it's true for dwarves as well. As much as Tolkien kind of helped to like establish that, it was, I imagine, I believe it was. I don't know. I can't speak on Tolkien. I can't remember the thing. But so, Pepperable Pepper. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Look at this. Look at this. I'm playing Hytale. I'm gonna make myself a super cool axe. I'm gonna make myself a big old battle axe. What I'm saying here is that if I get 2 more plant fiber from somewhere down here in this mine, I can whip up a crude battle axe. I'm doing an inadvertent challenge run in Hytale because I fell into a subterranean mine first thing.
Free me
Quinn!
from cat hell.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you so much. That's my rat pal, everybody. Please go follow Punk Squeak on twitch.tv. Gamers, I've been hanging out with Quinn more lately. Have y'all seen Punk Squeak? Have y'all seen Quinn's streams? She's amazing. She's fun. She's charming. She's talented. She's pretty. She's very, very funny. Please go follow Quinn, Punk Squeak on twitch.tv. It's funny seeing you in Glasses chat earlier and then you popping up here too. Penny gets around. Penny has a lot of friends. Penny! I put in my partner application last night. So it's also infinitely better and cooler than the very exhausting anti-Semitic roots. Okay, so goblins, right? Let's take what we know about goblins physiologically. Small, lithe, athletic and acrobatic, very short lifespans, very quick to grow, very quick reproduction. We know this about goblins right from the old fantasy literature. This is true of goblins. They have traits similar to rats. So what would their civilization be like? Well, it would be spread out wide, probably with a lot of temporary structures. They probably wouldn't have as many permanent structures as something like dwarves, which have hundreds of years of lifespan, right? And they don't have, as such, a long and abiding culture based on tradition. They have a little bit more chaos and a lot more community, right? So a goblin community might be very different from a dwarven community in that they specialize in like temporary structures. They throw big parties, huge communal meals. These things make sense for goblins, just the way goblin physiology is. So imagine, if you will, a brightly colored party culture that lives underground and spreads out. Rather than making permanent structures and digging permanent tunnels, they're more focused on the moment because their lives are shorter. So they travel like underground rovers. Imagine like underground rover. And a kobold, let's take what we know about kobolds, created by dark magic, designed to serve dragons, a religious bent, right? But how does religion manifest in culture? Through art. Imagine kobolds who are brilliant stoneworkers, brilliant metal workers, but all of their work has a religious bent. It's all tribute to the dragons that they worship. So kobolds have magnificent citadels of stone and metal, things that are precious to dragons. And they have a culture, maybe even a theocracy, with religious leaders dictating the flow of life. right? And kobolds, particularly in something like D&D, generally come from, like, cursed eggs, right? They come from, in D&D lore, a kobold is produced when a dragon egg is afflicted by dark magic. And a bunch of kobolds are born from what would have otherwise been a dragon egg. But we've also established that there are natural-born kobolds in the world. So imagine what that dichotomy would mean to be a kobold. If you are a religious, faithful creature, born underground, living underground, and you see that there are kindred, cousins of yours, who were born out of dark magic and forced to work as, like, draconic slaves to a dark army? No freedom? No freedom to live the life that you do? Well, kobolds would have a martial culture, wouldn't they? They're metal workers. What would they do? I bet natural-born kobolds would fight against that shit and try to liberate other kobolds. So you've got a culture here now that... And dwarves, you know, ancient ale halls and songs because they live such long lives and are adjacent to elves a lot. So they have things like poetry and song. But I think kobolds and goblins would have those things too. So, I don't know. You think that goblins would have a fully shared culture? There's no familiar structure? I think I kind of love that, frankly. And I think there's a lot of development you could do for these, like, fantasy tropes to kind of dispel the reductive things in fantasy literature. Excuse me. And I think it's all of our responsibility to do so. All right. So that skeleton is going to prevent us going any further here. That skeleton is going to prevent us going any further here. But he's kind of just staring at the wall, so, like... Do you think I can fight him? He looks like he's got, like, a crown on. Can I sneak? Wait, can I sneak in this game? Hold on. No way. No way you can sneak in this game? Oh, this is the Hepper mine. This is my home now. I'm a goblin and I live in the dark. Let's go! Wait, I'm so into this. You have no idea. Oh my god. Seeds. Wait, seeds? Lettuce seeds. Okay, hold on. This is my mine. This is my home and I live here. What if you enclose the guy inside a wall? Well, then my house would be undefended. My house would be undefended against interlopers. The skeletons are like a natural security system. Okay, I think I can take my torch back out, though. All right. I've got to get more plant fiber to make that axe, and then I can worry about killing stuff. Ooh, this stone is tougher to break. Listen, I'm so thrilled. Sid! Hi, Sid! Hi, Sid! Hello! Are you a hightail enjoyer? Welcome in to my favorite shark / not sometimes a shark friend. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Sid! Oh, we're talking about the partner application? Yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled beyond measure, and I appreciate you so much. Okay, Kaylin. Kaylin, I need you to not call me out right now. I need you to not call me out right now on my goblin fantasy. I literally took the braziers in the starting area when I was playing with this game. My first thought was, I'm gonna take these. And I did. Is this just decorative? Can I not use this? Oh, there's another bug over there. There's a chest. Wait, I didn't see the chest. The bug has illuminated for me a chest. All right, hold on. So I think I need to keep like a free hand if I want to fight barehanded. I need to keep... Okay. Wait a sec. You can mantle? There's parkour in this? Sorry, Cobblemon. Plant fiber? Any plant fiber, any... Oh, ooh, shiny. Wait, shiny. You thought LMD was supposed to be the goblin? Pfft, please. I mean, you're right, but please don't point it out because I'm shy. I have been pursuing... Okay, let me tell you something. In my life, I have generally been regarded as like a calm, grounded figure. Like I have obviously big emotions. I take some big swings from time to time, but I have generally been regarded as like the earthen one, you know? And I've been trying over the course of my stream to explore that about myself because I don't really want to be the calmy mommy. I want to have fun. I want to be a stupid little idiot sometimes. So Goblin is, oh my God, look at this cave! Is at least in part a way for me to explore that a little bit more. So getting to be Goblin, I am genuinely really enjoying this. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get so lost, actually. Okay, I definitely got plant fiber from some of the plants before. There it is, there it is. Okay, it does drop from this. Okay. Munchroom, munchroom. Yum, 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 munchroom, munchroom. Whoop, that's ore. That's ore! Halbert, it is goblin hours. It is goblin hours, we are goblining. Hold on, let's, okay, this is rare. I need to not use that up as a building material, but we can use cobblestone. Cobblestone! Fresh from cobbles. I'd say you're the person with infinite energy, always ready to cheer someone up. Higgs, I've worked really hard on that. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. I appreciate you so much. Somebody the other day talked to me about, like, I don't know, how my on-screen persona was different from my real-life persona, and I don't think that's true. I don't think that's genuinely true. That was pretty hurtful. So I've been thinking about it lately, you know? You're not out of control, but I absolutely see you as a figure of jubilation, enthusiasm, and unbridled. Faye, thank you. Faye, that means a lot to me. I appreciate you. All right. Hold on. We need to get. Why can't I grab you? Are you stuck in a wall? What's going on here? What's kind of the situation with you? Are we encountering a bug? Are we in our first early access bug, or am I just not high up enough to grab this? It's weird, because like sometimes the stuff feels similar to Minecraft, but then there's just enough difference in there for you to be like, remember that it's not Minecraft. Thank you, Albert. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. Being a goblin's fun. Would I rebrand into a goblin? No. Would I be a goblin for long enough if I had a goblin avatar? Absolutely. It's just an exploration. We all contain multitudes, you know, and we all contain multitudes. It's fun. It's fun. We don't got to get reductive about it, you know? I'm not promising some kind of behavior or personality with my streams, you know? I'm not setting a standard for myself to live up to. So, goblin hours sometimes happens. This is not the way. This is not the way I came down here. Hold on. But I could get more plant fiber. I could probably get more plant fiber here. If I break this moss! Also, by the way, I saw Como and Tweak and Soot coming on, I think. I hope you're all having a ton of fun. I'm on a magical mine venture and I'm having a ton of fun, and I appreciate you being respectful of my need for solitude. I hope you guys have fun, and I hope the server works really well. If you have any difficulty with the server or the settings on the server, let me know. Like on stream, you bring it up in chat, and I'll see if I can sort it for you. Okay. A little plant fiber here. A little plant fiber here. What are you? Red glowing mushroom. Okay. Hold on. Bunk. I get everything I need in the mines here. I don't need to. What if I played Hightail and refused to ever see the sun? What if I just played Hightail in such a way that the sun was never a concern for me? Okay, red feather leaf. That seems useful. I don't know what red feather leaf is, but I assume I can make it into arrows. That's my guess. And a stick, too! Feather leaf drops sticks! Screw you, surface! Is it Michineko or Mchineko? Don't turn left at the crossroads? I would never. As a devout of Hecate, I would wait at the crossroads and perform a ritual. That's what I would do. I came down from there. This is the way I came down from. Do I have another torch? No, but I have tree sap and can make some. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna mark my entrance here. That broke that? That's weird. All right. Hold on. I'm cooking, gamers. Look at that, a little entrance. Okay, and then I came from over here, and then the skeleton is gonna be in the way here. So let's... Right, the skeleton was somewhere in... Wait, I see a chest, Did I get this chest already? I did. Okay, I came from higher up than here. I didn't see this chest, though. Loot! We'll sort it later. This way? Oh, here's that! What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to touch it. Weird rat creature. Loot. Is this not the way I came from? I think this might not be the... Wait, no. Okay, this is... I came through here this way. I feel... Where did I come from? Where's my little home I was built? Where's my little goblin hole? It's not over here. This was the Ushiny moment. Stones. This was a chest. Is it? A little buggo, a little bug. There's a little bug that way. Oh no, Alfie! I can't believe it fell into a chasm. I'm so sorry. Well, you'll get him next time. Okay, wait. I remember I wanted to get a ladder. I remember I was like trying to keep my eyes open for a ladder so that I could like... Let's keep one of my inventory slots free so I have bare hands. Thanks for checking in, Snurdy Guy. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Wait, okay, so it's got tree feller. So what if I... There we go. Okay, so what if I break the bottom of the ladder? Esper, I trust your judgment. How's Hightail? I have had like 3 moments of absolute thrill. I couldn't say anything about the deeper gameplay, but making realizations about this game, I have had like 3 or 4 moments of absolute thrill. My first minute in the game, I came into a world at night because I got a dedicated server. I rented a server from a company for my friends, and I was getting chased around by skeletons. I saw a hole in the ground that led to an underground mine, so I jumped in there to hide from the skeletons, and I've just been exploring the mine for the whole duration of my stream. It's been like an hour of this, and I am joyful. I would say genuinely joyful about my experience so far. There have been moments of genuine glee. I am a little bit lost. I forget where I came from. I have forgotten how I got to where I am in the mine right now, and I would like to get back because I was building a little house. I was building a little goblin hole. Is it up there? It is up there, isn't it? I think I remember coming down on top of this chest. This is why I wanted the ladder, I think. I think this is why I wanted the ladder. Also, Nog Baby, hi! Exactly, some of the best stories begin with falling into a chasm. All right, so let's... Can I... That's not enough ladder, though. I think I came from up here. But guess what? I am a crafty sort. And I can craft what is mine. So I'm gonna make myself a little staircase leading up here. Back up to my home. And that ladder ought to keep the riffraff out. Thank you for your feedback. Your joy is... No, your joy is infectious. I want you to have joy. You should experience joy. Listen, there are so many goblins. There are so many goblins in Expanse Enduring, and most of them sound just like this. Most of the goblins I have in my world tend to sound basically exactly like this. Ooh, wait, maybe it was it across here? Was it across this way? Let's do a little Minecraft trickery, right? Let's build a stupid little nerd pole. Was it up one of these ways? No, but I found beer and a table. I'm taking this table. This table's for me. Meanwhile, the WoW goblins with a thick Brooklyn accent. They're kind of... The guy's got a Brooklyn accent. The girl's got that Jersey Shore Snooki thing going on, which is Long Island specifically. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Thanks for checking in. Also, Bowser, oh no! I'm sorry you exploded. I'm sorry you found the inside of a mimic. It's dark and scary in there. It is dark and scary in there. Gamers, I lost home. Okay, there's a little... I found home. I found that thing! Run, 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 run. I don't want it, 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 I don't want to know what it is, I don't want to know what it is. I'm going home, going to my goblin house. My little goblin hole in the dirt. Okay, it's gone. There. Little goblin hole. Ha! Look, I'm home! Look at the little home. So my experience at this game so far, and I'm saving this VOD because this is awesome, has been I fell in a hole running from skeletons. And then I built a little home for myself, and I've been surviving solely on what I could find in the mine. Like a little goblin out on her own who's fallen away from her goblin tribe. And I'm just genuinely having so much fun with it. What if I built a second room? What if I built a second room? Wait, no, not second room yet. First order of business, goblin axe. Big old goblin axe. Second order of business, short bow? I have enough sticks for a short bow, but I feel like I don't have enough for arrows now, so I just have these like 18 arrows that I found are gonna have to be my arrows. Okay, if I hold shift and click, it transfers. That's very rad, actually. As long as there's room. Okay, I'll keep the seeds out. I'm gonna make another chest, I think. I'm gonna make another chest. I'm gonna make a cave of home cruising. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the vibes. Yeah, no, truthfully, I am overwhelmed with joy. I'm having a ton of fun. I was concerned that renting a server was a little bit premature. But no, I am absolutely having a joyous time. I'm really, really having fun with this. That's broken. A little plant. This is going to be my plant stuff box. For plant stuff. Okay, here's the test. Can I craft from a nearby chest? Oh my god. Gamers, look. Do you see that? I don't have any plant fiber on me, but it's drawing from the nearby chest. It's like they took every quality of life Minecraft mod and put it in this fucking game as a core feature. That's game changing. That's incredible. I love that. Furniture workbench? Or a tanning rack. Okay, so tanning rack, obviously this is not a concern in this game, right? But historically, a tannery was a really stinky thing. So I'm gonna actually put that outside of my little house. I'm gonna put that like down over here. I'm gonna put the tanning rack outside. And you would probably want to have like sunlight on it, you know. But what if I just built like a little cosmetic chimney above it instead? What if I just built a little chimbley up here instead? And pretended there was a little bit of sunlight coming down. And then we can figure out the actual sunlight portion of it later. Why can't I build this here? I can't build it here. Why can't I build it? Is it because it's blocked? There we go. Tanning rack, light hide. It's tanning! I'm so heavy! Okay, let's wait. A little bit more hide. Let's continue. A little light hide and a little heavy hide. Why not? Why not, right? A little stamina potion for me. A little stamina potion for Hepper. My excitement is your excitement is infectious. How dare you? How dare you come along here and say that? Okay, let's make a second room. All right, how much of a corridor do I want between the rooms? I think I want to leave room for if I want to branch out. So I think I'm going to make like a long kind of goblin tunnel here. I think I want to make sure to leave room for a 2 wide hallway. And then a 2 wide wall as well. So this will be the hall. If I need such a thing, this will be the cross hall. Just to mark this out for myself. And then this is the tunnel continuum. Cool, cool, cool. And I'll raise the ceiling a little bit for comfort later. For now, a little goblin girl needs a home. And yeah, the game is built with modding in mind. I think people are already kind of cooking on a bunch of mods. This game was originally intended to be like a Minecraft killer. Like that was their plan for the game. Like that was their design doc, you know? And what if I wanted to make like a little step down into this space, right? What if I wanted to go deeper? How wide is the main room? 2? Okay, main room is 2 wide. So it's gonna be 6 by 6, I think. It's gonna be this room. 4. Uh-oh. Cavern. Well, that does make the digging easier. I guess we'll just build some walls out around this, huh? I wonder if I can use that crafted hammer to, like, smooth the stone walls of my home. Shortly after they proved they actually had a vision. Yeah, I think Riot bought this game originally because they wanted to be the ones to have the Minecraft killer, and then for whatever reason they canceled it instead. And that seems like a strange call. But Riot went out on a limb and like started making a bunch of stuff and then didn't finish any of it, so. Is this game better to new players than Vagrant Story? So there's no tutorial in this, but it's all very familiar from Minecraft. You mean Vintage Story? And not Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story being the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy Tactics cousin. 3, 4, 5, 6. But I would say yes. I would say in my experience so far, absolutely. Vintage Story has really good tutorials and a lot to learn and a very broad learning curve. This is very intuitive. This is very intuitive. Bat Raid! Bat Rave! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, Desmond Dracula. Any relation or? Hi, Desmond Dracula. I mean, relation to Desmond, of course, from Assassin's Creed, not Dracula from Bram Stoker's Dracula. Obviously, I know you're not related to him. He doesn't have any kids. Uh-oh, my pickaxe broke. Well, Desmond, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? What'd you get up to? Gamers, welcome in. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the Glade. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to flutter around in your life and fill up your hearts, help you lock onto the bosses in your life, and slay your way to a brighter day. And we're exploring Hightail today with a little bit of a guerrilla stream, a little off-schedule stream. You drew some cute babies. I love cute babies! Do you want to do art tags? Oh, it's hard to get it if we're not friends on Discord already. If you haven't hosted anywhere, I'll put some art tags on the screen for you. Also, hi, Shocky. Hello, Shocky. Welcome in. We're greeting our raiders right now. You'd say Vagrant Story is a challenging game to pick up for entirely different reasons. I think that's probably true, yeah. But no, Vintage Story has like, also, yeah, how was your stream, Desmond? Oh, you said you drew. You said you drew stuff. Not me about to get back on high. Please have fun!
Slime and all that.
Yeah, Slimin is my familiar. He's a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point, is worth 1 experience and 2 gold. Please do not whack him with your wooden sword. It would be a bad start to your journey, and I would have to resummon my familiar, which takes like a full 6 seconds and is a big pain in the butt. You were Threads of Fate girl back then, but people love their Evilies. We sure do love our Evilies! And yeah, Vintage Story has a lot. It's got great tutorials. It's got awesome tutorials. Vintage Story really wants to teach you, and I think that's really cool about it. I was thinking to myself how much I would like Vintage Story, honestly. Like, I think it's really high on my list of things that I will enjoy when I eventually, like, take a crack at it. This is so much more accessible and intuitive right out the gate. Vintage Story has that, like, napping system where you, like, carve stones into little shapes to do, like... 'Cause if you want... Okay, tell you what. If you want a dungeon crawling... action-y adventure where you're a goblin and things are bright and colorful and action figure-y, I think probably Hytale is more your jam. If you want to play a game where you are, if you've ever watched one of those primitive technology YouTube channels and really enjoyed yourself and thought that sounds like fun for me, probably Vintage Story. Vintage Story really lives up to the fantasy of primitive technology. Of like building something from nothing, and it does a really good job of making you really feel like your survival is meaningful, and like the little bitty victories, like, you know, I've extracted fat from this animal, you know, that stuff feels really good in Vintage Story. I am immediately enchanted by this game. Vintage Story did not immediately enchant me. Look at that! We have a little room! And I think I'm gonna put some little stairs here, because I stole some stairs earlier. And I really need to repair my stuff, but I don't have a means to do that yet. Okay, I stole some stairs earlier, I think. Oh, that might have been when I was... Ooh, okay, that might have been when I was testing it. Furniture, workbench, craft. Let's furniture. What if we'll put it there instead. And I'll dig this out a little bit. But not yet. First, I make stairs. I had to assume this was where I would go to make stairs. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. What if it's not crafted? What if stairs aren't a separate item? What if I need sticks to make hammer, to carve stairs out of regular block? I think that might be the case, actually, gamers. Okay, so that means I gotta find more sticks, which is a problem because sticks are hard to find when you are living in the underground. All right, but let's start by making sure that this doesn't get too dark, because I'm gonna assume monster spawning works like it does in Minecraft. You would gladly play this over Minecraft. You really hope it continues to grow from here. I'm immediately enchanted. Val, immediately enchanted. Also, hi, Jing! Jing, I messaged in that private server we share about this, but I did rent a private server for at least a month that you're welcome on. Vintage Story is also more built around communities with people specialized in trading / helping each other. I really like that vibe, which is one of the reasons I think I'm gonna like Vintage Story so much when I eventually like take a crack at it. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I meant to do at all. Boop. Okay, so I need sticks. Can I make sticks out of logs? It would be pretty cool if I could make sticks out of logs. I don't think I can. Doesn't seem like that is an option. All right. Then let's put down this table and stuff, and then go from there. Do. You don't have the budget to buy game, but very nice, and you hope I have fun with it. That's true. You don't have the budget to buy game, do you? Gamers. Sec gamers. 1 sec, please.
Okay, you know what?
Ignore that. That's Broa's stream. Don't mind me. Clicking a couple buttons real quick. Be right back with you, chat, I promise. So, please remember, at the end of the month, heroes, we're doing a big fundraiser for Jing, who needs money to relocate to a safer location. She's in a very unpleasant, very dangerous, difficult to live in area right now, and she needs your help to get to a safer location. That said, Jing, if you want to buy Hightail, I got you covered. Wait, can I not put this... Can I not put the mug back down? Oh. Is it like a weapon? It's a consumable. I can actually drink from the mug? Incredible. Yeah, so Jing, if you want to buy the game, I got you covered, but I understand if you want to save that money for something else. I just made a donation because Twitch was really kind to me this month. I got a lot of bits and subs. And Twitch payout was yesterday, so you know I feel like if you didn't have any interest in the game, then I won't be offended because I didn't ask first. But you know, if you want to, I got some leather, gamers. What are we gonna do with leather? What we're gonna do is put the leather in a chester up in here and see what we can craft with it. I need sticks. I think end of the day what I need is sticks, but I have an axe. There's like there's special moves in this game, and I can block with a two-hander. Yes, I do. So it was marketed kind of as like the Minecraft killer, and then Riot bought it. I was really excited about this game when it first got announced. I thought it was gonna be really cool because it was clearly like Minecraft, but like with slightly like more polished looking graphics, with a more direct character creator, and a more aggressively fantasy theme, which is all stuff I like. And then Riot bought it, and then Riot canceled it. All right, is it time? Is it time, heroes? I think it might be time. Wait. There's like a weird rat guy down there too. Hold on. Can I take this weird rat guy first? Okay, 11 damage? Pretty solid. And knockback? Oh, 'tis a trivial thing. 'Tis a trivial thing to defeat you, strange rodent. All right, but the skeleton I'm a little more worried about. The fairy does yearn for the mines. Yes, Red. Absolutely. Leap! Ugh, okay. Leap! Ah! Yeah, get Call of Duty! Okay, so we dropped bone fragments and green crystal shards. Can I make more torches? I need more torches. Also, Arba and Prolo, thanks for checking in. I love you both.
Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole.
I am a slime and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. So I've inadvertently started a challenge run For those of you who may not know, this is Hytale. This is a game that just came out in early access today because Hytale developers were very smart and said, hey, when does Twitch pay out? Let's release our game into early access on the same day that Twitch payout happens and see what happens. And they were so smart. Tweak says there's a beholder at their house. Night one, a beholder? Are you two streaming right now, or are you two just in my chat? If you're streaming, we could pop over. I have inadvertently started a challenge run, and I'm really enjoying it. I fell on my first day while running from some skeletons into a mine, and I'm trying to survive just on stuff in the mine, and it's I'm having a good time with that. I do need more sticks. I wonder if day and night cycle like control the spawns when you're underground. I need more torches to it. I need tree sap for that, which is hard to get down here. All right. You know, I could take this chest though. Okay. I could bang out this chest. Uh-oh. Bug. Bug. Ha 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 ha! Goblin roar! Roar! Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But enrichment, beholder fault. I don't get it. Jing, I don't get it. Should have tamed the bug. Can you tame things in this game? I would be surprised if you couldn't, but can you? Okay, another chest though. So let's put a little chestimal right here. And this chest we'll put some ores and stuff in here, I guess. We'll do earthen materials in that one. Earthen materials, ores and rubbles and stuff. I wonder if I can grow crops underground with just the kind of lighting I can get down here. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess that's my challenge I'm doing. Okay, planting material. Damn it. I keep thinking it's right click to interact with stuff. Also cruising, yes. We've been talking about it on stream. I don't want to say it like every time it comes up, but it is important to talk about our current fundraiser, and I haven't in a little bit. So we are running a fundraiser for a fellow fairy named BeeTuber. She's a wonderful member of the community. She's an amazing person. She's a brilliant content creator, and she's fallen off. She's fallen into a really dark and bad and difficult place in her life. She's a trans woman without access to gender-affirming care. She's now a trans woman without access to things like rent and food money, because the job market sucks. She's a talented, hardworking individual who just can't catch a fucking break. And now she has to live as a trans woman bereft of transition care, which is literal hell. There is not much that's more hell than that. So we are raising money for Bee. There's a big fundraiser coming next week. We're gonna have a fun event with a bunch of people. Bee's gonna be streaming all week. There's gonna be a ton of stuff. I'm gonna be there for some of it. I'll be in some fun tabletop stuff that we're gonna do. Probably Tuesday. I think it's next Tuesday. But either way, I hope you will consider hopping over and giving BeeTuber a follow on twitch.tv. And if you have anything to spare, it's really nice to help push that dono bar a little further. But we've already got the 20%, gamers. I'm so thrilled. I am overjoyed with the kindness that this community has shown again and again and again. Linen scraps. Oh wait, this is plant stuff. Plant stuff goes in other box. Oh, also shards. Shards come here. Plant stuff go in other box. And then this one is for earthen materials. Beautiful! Oh, monster drops, huh? I guess I can put monster drops in this one. All right. I got a little bit of meat myself. Okay. Jing says she sent a screenshot. Oh my god. Jing, that is a bee enriching itself on little wooden balls. What? Why is... Do bees in captivity need enrichment? That's adorable. Apiophobia warning. I'm gonna put a bee on the screen. I didn't know bumblebees played. Look at that! Ah, I can't! I literally cannot! It's so cute! It's just a little guy! It's just a little guy rolling around on a ball! I'm literally dying. Heroes, I can't survive this. Okay, I have apiophobia. Just to be very clear, I am scared of bees to the point where I become petrified and non-functional at times. I will not exist near a bee voluntarily under any circumstances. But bumblebees aren't stingy bees. I know this. I know they're not stingosauruses. I know they are gentle and kind. And I know they help the environment a lot. All right, so we got a bunch of leather. And I got some... That's cooked food. That's grilled fish. Ooh, okay. We're gonna maintain that. Let's chomp, 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 chomp. Cooked food do you a big favor. Ooh, that's some regen. Wait, do I have to... Hold on. How do I equip ammunition? Oh, the bow automatically pulls it. Can I recover my spent arrows? I cannot. Not if I dry fired it right into a stone wall anyway. Hey, Bowser, thank you so much for... Excuse me. Bowser, thank you so much for donating to B. I really appreciate that. B is a fellow fairy and a VTuber, and an immensely inspiring woman. Her content is directly responsible for my rekindled love of Pokemon, and that's not an exaggeration to say. The stuff that she made with her friends with Fluffy Barrage has inspired me so genuinely much and gotten me back into a series that I love. So thank you so much for helping support her. If you're not overdrafted, you'll help. So no, Bowser, please. And B wouldn't want this. She wouldn't want you to put yourself out. And I don't want you to put yourself out. If you have it to spare, if your cup is overflowing, then we will take what overflows. But please do not pour from your cup unless it is overfull and you have it to spare. It's so important that you not overextend yourself. Thank you very much, Bowser. I appreciate you so much. Don't let my words I don't know, make you overextend yourself. I care about Bee's fate. I think this is something that is important and resonant to this community. It's a trans woman bereft of care. It's pretty much anathema to most of the people in this space, I know. So it can be really upsetting to think about. But, you know, B wouldn't want you to hurt yourself over this. All right, let's find sticks. Okay, so sticks I was finding from Featherleaf, which grows underground. I haven't really explored upstairs, I think. Is there any Featherleaf around here? That'll give me sticks. I will take this torch, because I am in need of some torches for one of those rooms. I like how quickly these break. That's nice. Bucket! Bucket, bucket, bucket lamp! Bucket, 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 that's a cobble! That's a cobble bucket lamp! The reason I am playing this today. Hi, Bucket, how are you doing? That's a cobble. Everybody, please follow my friend Bucket Lamp on twitch.tv. He's super cool. And was playing Hytale today. How are you enjoying it? Did you have fun after I left? Because I was hanging out in your chat for a while. I found some charcoal, baby. Bucket, I'm doing an inadvertent challenge run. Ugh, the sunlight. No, I can't go in the sunlight. That's my limitation. Is this direct sunlight? Not quite. There is a way down here. It does look like there is a way down here without having to touch direct sunlight. The sun is a deadly laser. It's true. You like it lots. I'm having so much fun with this. Genuinely and honestly, I'm having so much fun with this. Oof, oof. I started the game on the private server that I've... Lily, thank you so much for donating to B. Lily, thank you for supporting B. That's so tremendous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I again, please don't overextend yourself. She wouldn't want that, and I don't want that. But everything helps. A bucket is filled by many drops, and these are big drops that you are dropping. Thank you. You do downloading it. Let's go, Jing! But hell yeah, Bucket. If you gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I am doing an inadvertent challenge run today. What happened? You see, the thing is, what happened was, I logged into the persistent server that I am renting. Ooh, direct sunlight. And it was nighttime. It was nighttime when I logged in, and there were skeletons chasing me, and I was very scared. And I fell. I found a hole, and I jumped into a hole to hide from the skeletons and found myself in a mine. And I was like, wouldn't it be fun if I just saw what I could do from within the mine and never left the mine? So I've challenged myself now to create a whole life and try to gather all the things I need underground. And so far I'm doing okay. I really need more sticks, and they are so hard to come by down here. I need more feather leaf. Wait, that's got stuff in it. Hold on, that's got seeds and stuff in it. That's useful. Is that a slime? Is that, oh no, it's just a plant. Plant. That's a plant. Here's my way back up to my home.
What?
So I'm looking for that red glow. What? Not you, Slimin. Not you, Slimin. Gotta do D&D. Please have a great time, Bucket. Are you playing D&D with your other group, with Jade and them, or is this oh, that's a skeleton. Hold on. And charge attack. Ooh, it dropped like a cleaver. Oh, scrap sword. What the scrap? Can I take those chains? Oh, not without getting in the light. She fell in a chasm, landed at the bottom, took 3 damage. Now she's got a Sokoban her way. I'm not Sokobaning my way out. I'm Sokobaning my way deeper. This is where Goblin civilization was born. This is where the deepest people, the deepest places of the earth. This is where goblins dwell. No, that's too much sunlight. It's too much sunlight that way. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. It's too bright, much too bright. I think Featherleaf grows in the dark places. So we're gonna go this way instead. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been to this part before. Sokoboning deeper is also an option. Yeah, let's get to level 255. Let's do it. I am thrilled. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to have you. Please feel free to go and do what you gotta do. And if you're a raider who came in, hi, my name is Hesper Lightwing, and I'm your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts, shed a little light on the bosses in your life, help you lock on, and slay your way to a brighter day. And today, I am an adorable little goblin. And I could... Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. My fly camera doesn't center to my location. I was going to show you guys my goblin, but I think I can't right now. Okay, down there is where home is. Ooh, there's a bunch of those rat guys over there, though. What if I fought those little rat guys? Okay, why do you have so much blood? Why is there so much blood in you? Why did I just do a full jump attack and you barely took anything? Oh, it's like a mole. It's a little mole. Wait, what did my weapon just... Wait, I have a... Spitterin! Oh, you get a finisher. Oh, that's cool. Time to hightail it into this game. Hi, Dorboo. Hi, Dorboo. Jump attack. Uh-oh, wait. This is actually bad. This is actually quite bad for me. Okay. Let's eat some fish to heal myself up a little bit. I'm gobbling up all this fish. So we need to find sticks, and I'm still not finding sticks. I need to find feather leaf. I know there was some deeper in the cavern that I think I left behind. Here's home. So that means back down here. Oh, but my diggy tool is broken, though, and I still can't fix it. I still don't have the stuff to repair it. Oh, I have charcoal! I can make the stuff to repair it. Hold on. Charcoal. Charcoal. Let's crafting. Iron ore, cooper ore, cuprum, and ferrum. Turn on. Din time, have fun, everybody. Higgs, have fun! Your take is that more games need to let the players name the monsters themselves before actually telling them the name. Berserk Genin, I think that's so valid. I think that's the Nintendo rule. I think I don't know a lot of the names of enemies in Zelda, which is one of my favorite series, because I just call them what I call them. Like pig guys, or boomerang guys, or skelly-mans. Although I know that's a Stalfos. I know that from the cartoon. Hi, Moss! Welcome in! Thanks for the check-in, the quest report. We're playing a little hightail today. Wow, did I burn through that quickly? That charcoal cooked down in a hurry. Oh, I got 3 sticks, though. Hold on. I can make... What was I going to make? I was going to make something. Hamber. Hold the hamber gentle, like hamber. All right. Can I just cook both of these at the same time? Does burning wood produce charcoal? Oh! Burning wood makes charcoal! Oh my goodness! When you were a kid, you called Armos morphs because they go morph. It sounds like they yell morph. I truly am unfamiliar with what they sound like, but I believe you wholeheartedly. I believe you with every fiber of my being. I love that burning wood produces charcoal. That is my favorite. That is my fucking favorite. Here's more wood. You can have it, gamer. You can have it. I can harvest more of this. I need metal. Metal. Is Nono here? Hold on. No. No. My goblin journey is my own, but I am so grateful to see Nono is here. Metal. I could make a repair kit, but I could also just make an iron pickaxe, right? I have leather. How much light leather do I have? That's medium hide. Light hide! Ugh. Gamers, I'm cooked. I am so fucking cooked, you don't even know. I am so genuinely fucking cooked. The minute I logged into this game for the first time, I was cooked. I can't make iron weapons yet, but I can make iron tools. Iron pickaxe! Iron pick, let's go! Jada, I forgot about it too. Jada, hi, I miss you. Thank you so much for coming by. Jada, I applied for partner last night, dude. Hi. Everybody, please take a moment. If you haven't met him, please take a moment to welcome my favorite corpse. Please welcome my favorite corpse into chat. Jada is one of my favorite people on the internet. Absolutely. Jatazo is one of the smartest, coolest, kindest, most empathetic, amazing people on the internet. Absolutely, I'm in love with this person wholeheartedly. I adore you, Jatazo. I'm so happy to see you. Also, Ari, yeah, I got my application in last night. I could have done it on the 11th, which is really unfortunate. I didn't notice that in time. Okay, we can just cycle this charcoal back into the furnace is what we can do. The minute that wood is gone, bloomp. Just put the charcoal back in and let it cook all that copper down. Yum. You did a gay little wiggle when you said you love me. I'm cooked. Seriously, Jada. There's no part of my life, no corner of my soul I would not turn over to please Jatazo. I need more sticks still, but I think I made the stuff I wanted to make. So let's appraise our next steps. I'm a little goblin girl, Jatazo. Can I do this? Can I do this? If I do F4. Look, I'm a cute little fucking goblin girl. I forgot about this game too. I guess Riot bought it and then canceled it, and then the original developers took it back over as of like November of last year. And so they've released it into early access. It's pretty feature complete. Like, not gonna lie, this game is very finished. Oh wait, you know what? I bet I need to do that, and that'll reset the position of the camera. Real talk, how is Hytale? My experience with Hytale thus far is I started my run on a server that I rented. I rented a private server for me and my friends. You're welcome to join us if you do get the game. I started my game. It was nighttime because the day-night cycle goes when you're offline on a private server, right? I'm gonna make a proper bed too, I think. It's expensive. It's using my much needed plant fiber, but hold on. Hesper's better rest. Confirm. I started my playthrough at night. I immediately realized I was being chased by skeletons and I got really scared. I found a hole in the ground to hide in, and in that hole was a mine. In that hole was a whole subterranean mine system. And so this is the hole I fell in. So I decided, what if I just stayed in the mine? Because I realized I was finding chests with loot in them and items that could get me started, and torches and basic materials, and there's also food and crafting supplies that spawn down here, as well as monsters. So what if I just lived my whole life in Hytale and never saw the sun? What if I was just the little subterranean goblin girl that I've wanted to be for my whole life? What if I just finally got to live my truth and was a dumb little subterranean moron? I love this so much. Okay, I see what the hammer does now. But that's not how you make stairs, then. How do you make stairs in this? That is cool, though. I do like that. And so I've had so many moments in this of just genuine and instantaneous glee. My glee has been instantaneous and impossible to contain so many times during this experience. Just my joy is impossible to contain. I'm having so much fun. Actually, I'm gonna cobble this floor, I think that'll look nicer if I cobble this floor. And look, I can change the appearance of blocks without having to replace them. How cool is that? Look at my little goblin hole! Look at it! I'm so happy. Clunk, clunk. Clunk, clunk, clunk. So could I say I recommend this game? Honestly, I don't know. I'm only like an hour or two into this game, truthfully. Truthfully, I haven't played that much of this game. How do I break you? How do I break? I must break you. There we go, like that. But those 2 hours have been filled with joy and delight and surprises. Like, look at this. There's Highland cows in this? Okay, so like, I want to craft stuff at a crafting bench, right? Let's say I wanted to make a crude mace. Well, I don't have any fucking plant fiber on me or stone on me. But it's okay, there's a chest with those things right next to the crafting station, so I can craft from the chests. It's like they took all of the Minecraft quality of life mods that exist and put them into the base game for this. It was like a deliberate, and this is my understanding of the game, is that this is kind of true, actually. It is deliberately a kind of... Sorry, I got distracted. I can make cauldrons. I can make book piles and cauldrons, and my understanding is that it was kind of deliberately an attempt to outdo Minecraft at stuff. because somebody was saying it was Minecraft's Eula that changed, and they were like, we don't like that, and so they started making Hytale. I don't know, I can't speak to that, but God damn it. There's one problem, and that is that the interact button is not right click. But look at this. I have an iron pick and a torch at the same time. I have an offhand. So that's kind of cool. I don't have to decide between torch and life anymore. How do I make stairs? How the fuck do I make a stairs? That's the builder's workbench, right? No, that's a furniture work. Oh, I'm missing a builder's workbench. That's why. Craft. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. All right, but I think I am going to dig it into here instead. It got warm in my office. Why is it so warm in here? Is the heat on? I think it's really cold outside. Why is it so warm in here? Arrange materials in stair shape. Couldn't tell you. I may need to take a brief AFK and just double check and make sure everything's okay. Yeah, gamers, I'm gonna take a brief AFK. I'm gonna flutter off to the fairy realm and just gonna double check and make sure that everything's okay. And then I'll be right back. Gamers, please enjoy some wonderful clips from our community. In the meantime, just gonna check on my house.
We have to stop. Enough is enough. Those aren't pizzas. It's spicy ketchup on flatbread. It's spicy ketchup on flatbread. Especially when they're cold. No! 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 Spicy ketchup on flatbread, what do you think pizza is? Marinara has an entirely different consistency than ketchup!
I was like, that's not that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's multiple Miku in there. The base boosted.
No! No, 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 I had it! I had it! I had it!
Who have evoked the dreaded homeless man's uppercut, child. Prepare thine anus! Oh, come on. Like, an uppercut from you would... That is a very bloody hand. Yes! Yes! Kill the child! Yeah! He's been in the air for an awfully long time.
Yeah, the bird one's the the bird one's the worst one because they just flip around.
That's so funny! Oh my gosh!
But
wait, is she's closing her eyes? She's so done. She's like, are you done looking at my ass? Oh my gosh! Damn, I could give her a fat ass.
so
I could
there's
give her a fat ass, champ.
there's a toggle in the options that's like make other players' proportions sensible.
That's really funny.
The knight raised their banhammer high. Take this, idiot.
Okay, cool. I can stop it.
Banning.
Woo! Okay, just double checked, gamers. because we had a new heating system installed. So I wanted to make sure everything was okay. I was not expecting it to be as cold as it is today. It is snowing like crazy outside of my house right now. It is full blizzarding, so my heat is kind of on full blast right now. Also, Jing is on the server. What's up, Jing? Jing, are you live? Are you live or are you just hanging out? Look, I'm merging my friend groups. Look, I've invited all of my disparate friend groups from the Fix Free fundraiser to play Hightail with me. Everybody's here! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love that people are here. Also, genuine question, is this a really advanced Minecraft mod or is this a separate game? This is a separate game. My understanding is that this started as a Minecraft mod. Like the developer team was working on a Minecraft mod and said, let's just make our own separate game. And so they did. Riot bought the game out and then developed for a bit and then canceled it. And so the original developers bought it back from Riot like late last year. And they've released it into early access to help support the game's development. But I'll be honest with you, it doesn't feel like early access right now. It like maybe it's missing some tutorial, but like if you don't know how to play Minecraft, I'm surprised. Because you know, you're on Twitch and pretty much everybody on Twitch knows how to play Minecraft. But as Bucket was saying, it's pretty feature complete at the moment. Oh, the hammer is two-handed, huh? All right, well, I need to make a little stack roll of torch. I need to make a little pile of torch. How do I get those torches off of that wheel? Hold on. I need to actually put my torches down. Oh, there we go. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. We need to put some torch on the wall here. And then some torch on the wall here to keep it bright. That's better. Look at that. Look at that. And look at the hammer. I could just change the appearance of blocks with my hammer. How cool is that? And look at my little house. Look at my little goblin hole. I made a little goblin. When I started the game, I fell into a hole. And there were a bunch of skeletons chasing me, so I hid in the hole. And I can break this now. I have a real bed. I just decided, what if I lived my whole life underground? Because I was finding stuff in chests that helped me like get started. I found all the materials I needed to craft. I found food. I found items in chests like potions. And so I was like, what if I just dug a little safe hidey hole for a goblin? And now I've decided that the sunlight is anathema to me, and I shall never endure its gaze upon me. And that's just my, we're gonna make a little crafting room here, so I'm gonna move some of this crafting bench stuff over there. A little workbench, a little furnace. All right, so let's, workbench there. Like right up out the gate there, you see the workbench. And then how do I split a torch? Like that. One torch in the offhand. And then my other benches. Okay, fornace can go here along the wall. Keep it warm. A little furniture workbench. And a little builder's workbench. And what if I did like something cool like this? What if I did some kind of neat stuff like that? And look how quickly I can dig too. And it's so satisfying, just the combat and the animations and the movement. It just all feels so good. The combat is improved over something like Minecraft, like significantly. The building tools are a lot better in this. You can rotate blocks before you place them. Like, there's a lot of stuff in this. And the comparison to Minecraft is kind of unavoidable because it is a Minecraft competitor. You know, like Call of Duty versus Medal of Honor versus whatever. It's definitely a Minecraft competitor. Like, that's sorted. But I frankly, I think Minecraft has this incredible modding support, and I think that's something that makes Minecraft really cool. I'm sent immediately by this game. I'm having so much fun with this. And you may think to yourself, this is not my beautiful goblin house. And you may think to yourself, this is not your beautiful goblin wife. But you know something? It is. She is your beautiful goblin wife. And she loves you very, very much. She loves you more than you thought possible. This is me exploiting creative mode so that I can move the camera around. My God, what have I done? Okay, I can break this. Okay, time to make some stairs. Furniture workbench, builder's workbench.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Thank you, Slyman. Look at this! Oh, it's just the stone cutting wheel from Minecraft, but way better. A couple some stairs. We're gonna craft 20 of those.
As the days go by.
As the days go by. Look at my little goblin hole! Oh, it's so cozy! Oh, it's so cozy. I feel safe in here. I love this game so instantaneously. Minecraft, you don't even. Minecraft, you don't even. I'm gonna break this chest. And I'm gonna move this chest into the crafting hall. I wonder if putting two small chests side by side makes them into a big chest like it does in Minecraft. I wonder if that's how this works. Or I wonder if I have to craft a large chest deliberately. I'm curious. How much is in here? I can take this chest too. The goblin hole has dungeon keeper energy. You need a bigger treasure room. It is payday. Yeah, no, a dungeon keeper energy is exactly why the Kobold Construction Guild existed. Ah, it's a big chest! all right. Metalia stuff goes in here. Treasures go in here. This is earthen goods now. This is now my earthen goods chest because I'm going to go through a lot of this because I'm living underground, so we use a big chest for that. I feel as if I have stowed my earth. Oh, that's a wooden spike trap. This implies that I can set traps for things? Can I set traps for things in this game? Can I? You'd also love to see barrels because you love the barrels in Minecraft. Oh, there's barrels. I was breaking a bunch of them. There was a bunch of barrels. I can break barrels. Probably in furniture workbench I can make more. Oh, I can actually make hardwood planks and iron ingot. I can make more of those cool dungeon chests. Small tavern chest. It's banded. It looks different. Okay, game. I definitely was breaking barrels. Dark temple bed. That's a coffin. The character creator in this game is nuts, by the way. Your little goblin heart will not take these features. I could dig a little hole. If I could figure out how to make a trapdoor, I could put a little spike pit outside of my house. And I could just have a little goblin trap in my front room. And I can hide it with the hammer. So I have some crops. Maybe I should figure out how to grow crops. There's feather leaf. Are these close enough? Can I craft stuff with the plant fiber that's in there? No, okay, they're not close enough. I need to move those chests into the crafter hall. Kind of curious to see how close the chests can be. Kind of curious to see that. I love when the heifer does a hawah. It's my favorite feeling. I wasn't sure about like playing enough of this game to make it until Misa's stream. That is not a concern anymore. That is not a concern. I am having the time of my life. Can I make wooden planks? Look at all the crude trapdoor. I can make a floor door. Or a thatched roof. Okay, thatched roof cottages. Midriff cottages! I need iron ingots. But I kind of need those to craft, too. Kind of need those for, like, my pick and stuff, so I don't think I have any at the moment. Okay, what if I just did, like, regular wooden chest for this for now? Okay, this is going to be my wooden goods. We'll put the spare wood stuff and plant goods in here for now. I'll keep these apples with me. Okay, and then let us seed bag. It's cold out here. Put the wheat seeds in there too, so I don't lose those. I have it set on this server to not lose stuff when you die. By default, you drop stuff when you die in this game. Didn't I have another chest? I guess I combined them into a big ol' honkin' chest. So, okay, furniture workbench, chest. No. Double chest. Okay, cool. Let's just dump everything in there and make this an unsorted chest. Just dump all of my crap in there and I'll sort it later. There we go. Beware of wingling dragons. Yeah, beware of wingling dragons. But, you know, he's got spinides, you know. I'm going to have a little chomp real quick. I have some food that I didn't finish before I started stream. Because today wasn't supposed to be a stream day. And so I have like some quinoa and some chicken tenders with some cheese in it. So thank you for... Yum, yum, yum. Sounds like you guys are having trouble up on the surface. I don't know what to tell you. Life's not bad here. Life's not bad down here under the ground. You'll find your purpose beneath the surface, down in the mine. But it's played on goblin drums. Okay, so I've got a big axe. I guess next step is blacksmith's anvil. I literally need one more tree trunk for a blacksmith's anvil. Let's go get one more tree trunk. They're hard to find down here, but I think by the entrance I saw some. Aha! Whoop. The steel command, huh? The undergrounds are safe, the surface scary. Surface scary! I don't know what to tell you. It seems scary up there. Let's see if Tree Feller works on this too. It do! Alright, alright. That should be good. That should be sufficient amount of tree trunk. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, crafting. Oh, excuse me, a little blacksmith anvil, a little goblin craftsmanship, a little fine goblin artisanship. Hanging out here in the underground. What if I opened this workshop up? What if I did like a cool thing, right? And I did like a pillared construction. Actually, I think I did that backwards. I think I want it like this. And let's make another room on the other side, right? Look how quick you can dig in this game. It's so satisfying to dig these underground like structures. I'm sold. Oh, right. That's my dining room. That's why I didn't do that. Okay. Then in that case, we'll just make it a little irregular. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. We got wood down here, a lot of stone, a lot of materials. What's not to love? Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Somebody said that earlier. Good luck ever getting out. Prepare to brawl. Somebody said that earlier, and I want you to know I got your reference. Hightail it right out of here. Hit the button, gamers. Hi, Mr. Oddity. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. There's a reason I don't have that joke in my stream info, and it is that literally every other streamer is using that joke today. Oh, little natural cavern. Huh, that's kind of nice. What if we just opened this up and made it look nice? What if we just kind of opened up this little natural cavern here and used this natural space for something? I like that vibe. We are goblins after all. Maybe I'll put some like naturally flowing water in here or something if I can find a way to make a little waterway. That'd look cool for like cooling. Imagine quenching stuff in like natural water. 10 iron ingots. Uh-oh, we gotta find more iron, gamers. I'm running low on iron pick. Sometimes frozen chicken tenders can be really good. And sometimes the texture gets really off. So mithril is kind of the top tier axe, huh? Look at this full dwarven aesthetic they're going for. They let us be goblins though, so like... I don't know. I'm an axe goblin. Easy, easy axe goblin. I need 10 iron ingots. The fake goblins are underground? Excuse you, Tweak. Jing, did you find my heifer hole? Hold on. I'd like to show you my collection. These shiny things I kind of stole. It's only 20 bucks, Prolo. It's not too bad. I know your money's probably kind of tight, but you're ready to evil gobos? Oh. I found a mole guy. Or I didn't? Oh, you found a big square mine shaft. Wait, no, you genuinely might be near where I am. That's, I think the area near the start where that exists is close to where I am. Because I was there before. I can't see the sun, but I am happy to meet you for trade. Or if you are willing to join me in my rejection of the evils of Solaris, then you're welcome to join me in the mine, but you must pledge to never see the sun. And join me on my journey. It was... I think it was down... I think it was... Yeah, there's the big hole. Oh, it's nighttime! It's nighttime. I could go out if I wanted to. Hey, Prolo, have you checked your Ko-fi today? Is it? Uh-oh. Rats! Rats! Quinn! Quinn, call them off! Quinn, call off your friends! Call off your goons, rat! Rat queen! Spin away! Demacia! Except not, because we're not a Riot game anymore. My son is the... Holy shit, Arba! Holy shit, Arba, that's really sweet. Shut up! So I can actually go into this like storage room back here now. Because the sun's not shining on it. A single berry. Well, that's what I wanted out of this. But yeah, Jing might be somewhere near me. Doop 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 doo. I'm just gonna take this chest. I'm really enjoying this right now. Prolo, hold on, I'm gonna send you a DM. I'll forward you something. No, you're so cute. Noelle sent me a DM and is just so cute. Forward this to Proloe. Okay. Oh! Wichita yourself, actually. You say Wichita? Are you blocking? The combat in this is so Elder Scrolls-y. It's legit so Elder Scrolls-y. After some base finance stuff, you should donate a bit more to B, then get Hightail. Hazel, like, don't break your neck, you know? B wouldn't want that. But everything is appreciated, and it means so much that you're willing to help out even a little bit. Look at the little guy! How'd you get up there, little guy? Oh, that's how you get down out of there, huh? How to defeat heliophobia? Never look at it. Never gaze upon it. Never allow its hateful countenance to fall onto your skin. And that's how you do it. Heliophobia. I'm not scared of anything. It doesn't frighten me. I just choose not to grace it with my presence. Okay, here we go. Dook, 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 dook. Dook, 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 dook. In my heifer hole. How do you defeat vitamin D deficiency? Duh, there's no D in Goblin. Although I guess there could be. That's a dirty joke. Okay, hi buddy. Hi little guy. Ugh. I hate killing it, it's so cute. Look at these metal bars though. Can I claim these? Oh, I certainly can! Okay, before the sun comes up, I need to claim these. Time to take all the metal bars. Do. Also, Quinn, by the way, since I mentioned, you're totally invited to this too. I mentioned it in our little group DM. I don't know if you're gonna play this game, but if you're there lurking in the chat, you're totally invited to join us. I think I might stream a lot more of this. My plan was to wait until Saturday, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stream it now. Let's do a little bit of this. Doop, doop, doop. Oh. Hey, little guy. Oh, I hear the flying rats. They get up on the surface. Oh, the attack range is, like, further than it seems. You can swing pretty far in this game. Wait a sec. You can strike with the butt of your weapon while you are guarding. You can hit them with the haft. This game fucking rules. I'm not, don't worry, Hesper. I check before I actually do any donations to make sure I'm all good. Thank you, Hazel. I appreciate that. What is that? I don't know. Bone fragments. Ooh, bone fragments. All right. Is that the sun up? Oh, it is. It is. We can't go that way. Okay, we can go back up this way. We can go home, though. Sun is out. We got to get out of here. Too much surf. It's too surfacey here. You know what? I'm just going to dig through here. I'm going to make us a little tunnel so I don't have to circle all the way around every time. Way too surfacey. And then into the gobble hole over here. Mole guy. Oh. It knocks them back like crazy. All right. Meat. I don't like you, little silverfish guy. Okay, no stairs. Yeah, no, there's a leaping attack on the axe Como. There's like a leaping downward smash. The Goblin Whimsy and the Unhinged Challenge Run are living in symbiosis. I am so excited. I'm not even gonna lie, like a little bit. Like, this is the stupidest challenge run and I'm so here for it. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, whoops. I'm for gore. I'm for gore. I love that there are different fighting styles. I was watching Bucket play, and they were using daggers. They were using daggers, and it was like they had an attack that was like swing with both daggers and like leap back very quickly, which I thought was cool. Wait, this is earthen stuff. This goes in earthen stuff chest. This is wood stuff. Nope, that's leather. Wood goods. Okay, goes in here. Good enough. This is earthen stuff. Oh, you know I have monster drops can go in here, right? Monster drops and loot and stuff. What do I want to do with these cool bars? What if I did something neat with the bars like here? I do love the idea of different weapons having different attack options. Yeah, I agree! Is it day right now? It is! I believe it is day right now. I think it's day right now. Also, yeah, Hightail's declining your payments. I know Boncha couldn't even get on the website yesterday, but it was working pretty good for me today. I don't know what the situation would be with that. What if I just, like, dug out another little room back here and separated it with the bars? Ooh, cavern!
A geese has been imposed. From your path we bid you straight to step into the light of day.
Your lucky goblins have a fey origin now in D&D. Alright. Since I know it is going to kill me. Have you seen the surface? It sucks up there, gamer. Alright. Fine. One time. One time I will do this. Exactly once. We'll go on a little goblin journey. Maybe if I... No, I don't think I can shoot high enough. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this manually. If I'm gonna kill the sun... I don't like this. I already don't like this. My only experience with the surface. Look how flimsy it is up here. Everything's just falling apart. My only experience with the surface has been horrible. Ugh. Well, I can't get up from here anyway. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. Does this count? Is this good enough? I can't kill the sun. It won't let me. I'm trying, though. Alright, hold on. If I break the ladder, maybe. Maybe if I break the ladder.
The geese.
Maybe I'll be able to, like...
leads you straight to step into the light of day. Has been lifted.
Oh, thank God. Okay, getting out of here.
The rock?
Yes, I did. I did. It was the first thing I tried. Okay, back home. This way? This way. There we go. Made it home. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. It didn't kill me. I didn't get close enough for it to, but it didn't kill me. Okay, so iron pick goes here. Where's my axe? Goes here. Okay, maybe we should figure out growing crops, because I'm gonna run out of food eventually. Maybe I should figure out crop growing. Wait, that's right, there's like a thing here, hold on. There's like another natural cavern back here. Ore! Ore. And what is that? Shiny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it seems to be not occupied at the moment. That's good. Which means I can sneak in here and take stuff. Large boom shroom? I'm getting something called boom powder. There's more of it over there. All right, all right. I'm really enjoying the way caves are set up in this game. I'm gonna get goblin lost. I'm gonna get extremely goblin lost. But look at the way the ore kind of shines in the darkness so that you can see it. I really like that. You've been playing for a while and you got a headache. Oh no, Dracomon! Get some good rest. Get some Tylenol. Try not to get autism from it. I think as long as you don't have any kids while you're on Tylenol, you'll be fine, but... Oh! Whoa! Tundle! Tundle! Big Tundle! Big Tundle. Goblin Tundle. Big Goblin Tundle. Dig down. Dig too deep. Dig too greedily. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Goblin Tundle. Goblin Deep Tundle. I'm already lost. So, no reason to worry. Welcome to the Gobbo Deep. Oh, Goblin Tundle. Okay, I need some way to mark this. I don't have any torches. And I can't make any torches because I don't have any of the shit required for Magma. Magma Tundle. Are you iron? No, you're still copper, huh? You're still copper, huh? I was kind of hoping to find iron if I went a little deeper. Also, thank you for the snack, Gio. Okay, we'll just be careful. We'll just be careful not to get lost, that's all. I think I see iron. Hi! Hi, zombie? Kobold? What are you? I mean, you're dead, but like, other than that. Blue cave weed, that's gonna be useful for something. That's probably alchemy stuff. Alchemic-y stuff. Tunnel mines, it's a little tunnel vision, you know? Tundle. Tundle. Lot of plant fiber, though. This is good. This is good stuff. This is good find. And then... seems like lots of copper. Useful. Hey, you know, I probably could get, like, some of the stuff I need by trading with the surface, because I bet I have some stuff the surface could use. I bet I have at least a couple things the surface might need. I haven't been super industrious, I've mostly been exploring, but I bet I have some metals and stuff that would be really beneficial to surface dwellers. Okay, yeah, that's why I think it's probably a coal bowl. Because this take candle, it had a big candle on its head. Iron? Iron! Isn't it ironic? I feel like this is a different Tundle. Okay, I'm hurting actually quite a bit. That's boom powder. Here's some meat. Goblin raw meat. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Jang, you're playing the opposite challenge? We will never meet. It's tragic. We will never meet. I knew I was gonna break it. I knew it was gonna break soon. All right, but... oh, it's real bad when it's broken, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Brown common mushroom. No, I can eat berries. I can eat berries for food. Chomp, 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 chomp. I thought it'd be fun to play the opposite. We can trade for what the other can't get. I love that, Jing! What do you need? Tell me what you need and I will, I will be your play partner here in this. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. I may believe that the sun is evil. I may believe that correctly. However, sometimes things dwell beneath the sun that are strong enough to survive even its horrible ravages. And in those cases, I will ally with and trade with those people. Okay. I'm totally lost. And that's okay. It's okay that I'm completely lost. I forgot where I was in the cavern. And I didn't mark my trail with anything, and that's fine. Because I'm a goblin. I live in the Tundle. It's up there. It's up there. Big Tundle. Yeah, it was... this is where I was. This is like where I was, right? Somewhere in this vicinity. That's not it, is it? I don't think that's the way. Let's make us a little staircase. I most certainly did see that, no. I see your little game. Ow, okay. Dangerous staircase. Was it up here? Is this where I came from? When I saw Big Tundle? I think I came through stalactites like that, didn't I? Basalt rubble? Ooh, that's different kind of rubble. Mossy stone rubble? No, this looks different. This doesn't look like where I was at all. Shiny Tundle, though. Wait, this does look familiar, though. Isn't this where I found all the featherweed? It totally is! I know where I am! Ha! Take that, navigation! Goblins don't need you! Cartography? Pfft, please! Like a goblin has ever cared about a map. We know where we're at. We know where we're at all times in the underground. The underground is like blood to us. Like swimming in blood eternally. That's... just gonna go ahead and dig my way over there instead of trying to jump across the pit with my broken pick. But I got a little iron. I got basically none, so that's useful. It's this way? Shit, I lost track. Over there, I can just go up. I can just go up this way. I can just make a little stairs. I can make a little stairs, a little goblin stairs. I marked this. This must be the entrance to this area. You know what? Let's get this chest too while we're at it. I got a lot of copper. Oh, whoops. Oh, Dracomon, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Getting that cold glass of water helps.
Stares at you.
You're gonna make your girl in Hightail look like a punky dark elf girl with pink hair, but ended up making a dude that looks like you IRL. You could make a punky dark elf girl with pink hair that looks like you. That would require you becoming a punky dark elf girl with pink hair, but like you could do that too. That would also be an option. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Goblin life, living underground. Ninjutsu action. It's a goblin town. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Hold on, I'm flying through in creative mode. We got some Raiders. Hi, Raiders! Welcome, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It's a triple whammy! Scott, Quill, and Madeline, right? Madeline, Quill, and Scottzilla. Hello and welcome! Welcome into my stream! Welcome to Peak Goblin Hours, where we're gobbling up your free time. Wait, 4? Sirona Hirudo as well? Hold on, we got 4 raids! Hi, Raiders! Mrs. Fairy, Madam Fairy, a 4th Raider has hit the chat. Oh, 4 turtles, baby! Which one of you is Donatello? That's my favorite.
A raid for each Ninja Turtle.
Well, okay, you gotta decide among the 4 of you. Sirona, Scott, Madeline, 4th person who raided, who is Quill. You gotta decide among the 4 of you which one of you is which turtle. It's important. It's important. Please decide. You have to decide too. TMNT collab. Wait, was it actually? Wait, I was singing the Ninja Turtles song for literally no reason. I don't think anybody said anything about turtles, did they? In the chat to inspire this? I was just singing because I was living underground. I think I did. Were you doing something, Ninja Turtles? Excuse me, that's so crazy. I genuinely had no idea. I was just singing the song because I'm a goblin living underground. Mikey was just oozing everywhere. That sounds so... Oh, Splintered Fate. What is Splintered Fate? I don't know what Splintered Fate is. I guess that's a Ninja Turtle thing because Splinter. No, that just tells you I'm psychically connected to y'all. That just tells you.
Mean age needle teetles.
Mean age student needle teetles. Mean age student needle teetles. It's a roguelike action RPG. What? That sounds so rad! That sounds actually... It's Hades but 4-player... With the ninja fucking turtles? When they put Miyamoto Usagi in it, I will buy it. When they put Usagi Yojimbo characters in it in general, I will buy it immediately. Miyamoto Usagi would be a day 1 purchase for me. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Hi, Raiders! My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts, help you lock onto the bosses in your life, and light your way to a brighter day. But today, we're in the dark. Would we like clippies? If you guys have a specific clip, that's rad. If you have a specific clip you want me to play, I'm playing Hightail today. So, and clipping 4 people would take a lot of time away from stream. So, but I'm happy if you guys want to, if you have a specific clip you'd like me to play to promote your streams. Thank you so much for the raid. And you're waiting for them to add Jenica, Mona Lisa, or a. Whoa, she's a turtle. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Teenage Mutant Needle Teetles is really fun. And I grew up on it, and it's really nice. And this is I'm green, and I live underground, so we're very similar at the moment. Welcome to Hightail, where the first thing I did was fall in a hole, and the second thing I did was decide to never leave that hole. And so here we are. Welcome to Gobtown. Welcome to Gobtown. This is my little home here, my little home away from home, except it is my home that is my home.
You're green and live underground. Can you help us defeat the Shredder?
For certain definitions of Shredder, where Shredder means having a comfy little goblin home. Look at my comfy little goblin home. I'm digging it out. I'm building stuff. I have elected to start a challenge run on accident because I fell in a hole and I was finding all the stuff I needed. So I said, I don't need the surface. What if I just never left this hole in the ground? And so I've decided to never left this hole in the ground. And that's my whole plan. And so I'm doing kind of like a nonsense, stupid, pointless challenge run for no reason that I'm having a lot of fun with, actually. I need to find some fuel for my forge, for my furnace. Can I just throw planks in the furnace? I have a bunch of copper. I need to make more iron is what I need to do. Wait, can I melt stuff down in the furnace? Hold on. No, it appears I cannot. Okay, but I do need to find fuel. I could burn plant fiber, but that seems like it would be really inefficient. I have so much moss. Can I burn moss? No. Sorry, moss, can't burn you. I loved it when Maddie said, "It's oozing time," and oozed all over those punk frogs. You were so you were just oozing? That doesn't seem like a positive trait to have, oozing. There we go. Let's cook some iron. I want to make a better axe. I need 10 iron. I have all the other stuff. I have 10 iron. Okay, so that is making more charcoal for me. That's good. I think I can make a repair kit with 2 iron, though, which will be really handy for me. All right, and then however much I can get out of that. Workbench. But so y'all, since we're living underground... Living underground. Thank you so much for the raid. It's wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful community by. I am on my partner push. I put in my application last night. We'll see what happens in about 2 weeks. But in the meantime, if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny, we do follow kobold rules around here. Please don't feel obligated to stick around, but it is wonderful to have you. Please feel free to join us and enjoy the delight and like the sheer delight that I am experiencing playing this game. How do I... Oh! I see. Why do I have copper gauntlets? I didn't know I had copper gauntlets. That's kind of rad. So I can make a bunch of stuff out of copper too, huh? Out of cuprum. I like to live underground, but I usually enact the dwarf archetype rather than goblin. I think goblin archetypes are reductive and tropey. We were talking about this earlier. I think, who says goblins can't have forges in the deep and fire and craftsmanship and culture? Who says goblins have to be like weird, like, oh, I have to rotate these. Who says goblins have to be weird tribal reductive archetypes, you know? I don't say that. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool as hell! And then I can dig a little hole around with like a door. We can make a little hallway happen. Oh, but I need to be digging iron with this pick right now. I need to be digging iron or I'm gonna run out of materials. If not Minecraft, then why Minecraft shaped? This is called Hightail, which is a game that was designed... Excuse me. This is a game that was designed, I believe, to be a quote-unquote Minecraft killer. And frankly, as somebody who is so sick of Minecraft, I love Minecraft, I do. I am having a lot of fun with this. I am very much enjoying myself. Copper. Can I make copper weaponry? There is copper weaponry to make. What's copper battle axe look like? Signature energy +9. Got probably a higher durability, I'm gonna guess. So I need tree trunks. I know where to get those. What does that beep, if I may know? So I have chronic illness. I'm a chronic illness person. I have an autoimmune disease. So I have a chronic cough that flares up a lot when I'm having a flare up. And so I just cough a lot. And so rather than making you all listen to me cough, I just have a little mute button set up. So I hit the little mute button so that you don't have to listen to me going, blah, 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 you know? We'll leave that support intact because I think that one's probably structural. Oh. Okay. Bap! Bap! At least we're not short on food. I should have made a hatchet. Would have made this easier to gather. Yeah, I should have made a hatchet. Oh, we are in an ad break, gamers. It's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. If you're in the ad break, you can't hear me saying this anyway, but we do them once an hour in order to kill pre-rolls, so that newcomers to the stream don't get stuck. Okay, we're gonna hop down here, and I'm just gonna take down this whole support system here. We'll see if I can. Oh, this produces sticks! Whoa, that's good, actually. Also, hi, Renetta. Hi, Renetta. Thank you. Thank you for the catnip tea. I appreciate that. We do a 3-minute ad break once per hour to kill pre-rolls so that newcomers to the stream, instead of getting, blasted in the face by a recruitment ad for the U.S. Marines, you can instead get the delightful pink fairy you tried to click on. The ad break hasn't shown up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Bump, 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 bump. Wait, this gave me tree sap! I can make more torches! Hell yeah! So, tree sap, very rare commodity. I should build a trading depot. I should build a trading depot so that I can visit with my friends. Okay, hold on. That's exactly what the next project is. You're working on a trade depot right now. Wait, are you, Jing? We should connect. All right, do you know where you are relative to that big old pit that you found? Hesper's Rare Wares? I have banjos and kazoos for sale, yes. It's a shell of a town. All right, it's in the big old, it's in the big old pit that you found. Oh, I think maybe we didn't find the same big old pit then, huh? If you're working on a trade depot, then I don't need to make one, though. I can just come to your trade depot. Oh, hi, mole guy. Oh, good, the sun is away. Ow! Skellington! Ow! Stop shooting me, Jesus! Oh, there's the spiders. There's the spiders. I knew they were coming. Hey! Oh shit! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. This is where I die. This is where Hepper dies. Oh, she's gotta go. She's gotta go. No! Goblin mad! Goblin rage! Ah! Goblin kill! I am gonna kill you so fucking cutely. You don't even know. Where are you at, things that killed me? And almost in view of the sun, too. I gotta get my stuff out before the sun comes there. All right. Give me my stuff.
Brooklyn Rage.
Holy crap, these spiders are scary! Okay. I am poisoned. Wow, those spiders suck, actually. Meat. Meat will cure me. Meat will cure my ills. Delicious meat. Goblin meat. Yum, 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 yum. All right, spider, fine. That's the way you want to play this? Yeah. What are you, an NPC? Good luck. Good luck figuring out how to cross a gap to get to me, the player character, the protagonist. Oh, it's running away. It's genuinely running away. All right, hold on. Maybe this one drop anything good? A venom sac. Ooh, alchemy. Maybe that's for that cauldron later. I get a multi-shot. Oh, where did that spider go? We had a little server rollback. Okay. I'm in the sunlight right now. There is an arachnophobia mode. There absolutely is that thing. All right, you know what? You I'm not scared of. You I'm not scared of. Okay, yeah, so Jing, I don't know if we're looking at the same hole here, because I don't see anything getting built in this big old pit here. I wonder how I'm gonna find you. Well, okay, in the dark, I can come up to the surface. That's okay, I can come up to the surface as long as the sun isn't up, so... I'll see if I can find a way up to the surface here. But I'm not digging a hole to the surface. I'm not letting the sun come down and get me while I'm sleeping. Because it will do that. I'll just dig out this. We'll make a little crawly hole. I don't know what the arachnids become, actually. I have not used the arachnophobia mode, so I couldn't tell you. I am open sky. It's stressing me the hell out, Jing. All right. What do I have that I can put on here to mark it as the entrance to my home? I will build... We got a raid! Hey, raiders! I will build a little square configuration of wood. Hi, raiders! Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. Cybe Jester. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go? Welcome to the Guild in the Glade here in Enum. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. But today, we are a goblin in the deeps. I've stumbled into a mine, and I've decided I'm never leaving. Because it is delightful in here, and I have everything I need, and why would I need to go under the hateful sun? That thing gives you cancer. I don't need to see the sun. I can instead stay down here where it is safer, and I don't get chased by wolves all the time like my friends on the surface do. This is a different place. I'm in a different place right now. This is not the exit I thought it was. Ooh! Shiny mushroom. How was your stream? It was a surprising day of planning birthday, then more dying in Nuzlocke. Also, hi Kyle, thank you for the first time chat. And Cyber, thank you for the first time chat as well. It's wonderful to meet you all. What gen are you doing Nuzlocke in? I'm an old school Pokemon fan who fell off the series for a long time. And so I've been restoring my love for the series by playing it on stream. I've been really enjoying kind of re-exploring the Pokemon games that I missed out on. Is this the way I need to go? I think this is the exit I need. I very hastily built a weird little wooden, like, cairn outside of the mine that entrances to my home. So I want to figure out how I can tunnel over to where Jing is. Because this is a pretty comprehensive mine that I've found. Pokerogue, no. Oh, Pokerogue! Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's going to be a rough Nuzlocke. So my tracking is a little bit laggy today, but thank you. I can talk about my tracking system until I'm blue in the face, happily. But yes, Jelly, it is. This mine is where I live. This is my home. I'm gonna make... Wait, didn't I find tree sap? I had so much tree sap. Wait, where did it go? Did it vanish? Did it despawn? Hold on. I gotta find where that tree sap is. That's a really rare material when you live underground. But yeah, so what happened is I was playing this game. I was playing Hytale, which came into early access yesterday. And you bastard. You ate my tree sap, didn't you? Ow. Ouch. And I was getting chased by skeletons first thing. I logged in at night because I have a persistent server for my friends and I. And I logged in at night and there were skeletons chasing me. So I found a little hole and hid in the hole from the skeletons and realized there was a whole mine down here. And I was like, well, wouldn't it be fun if I just never returned to the surface? So I'm doing a, I guess like a no sun run. This is where I died. Did some of my stuff maybe fall? Oh no, it could have fallen really far. Huh, I hear a skeleton. There he is. Oh, no falling damage on the mobs, huh? That's terrible to know. Okay. All right. But I can go down this way. And I can search for my missing sap down here. That sap is super valuable. Boop. 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 Ah! Well, this goes really deep. Wait, I thought that was the bottom. Oh. I thought that was the bottom of the hole, but it's not. Okay. Health potions are nice in this game. You're equally cute and adorable. Hey, listen! Sive Chester, don't be so sweet. I'll explode. I'll die. I'll literally explode and die. I really appreciate the raid. No, I'm doing a partner push right now. So hanging out in here is so nice. Genuinely. I like Hytale's textures too. Sorry, I was missing your chat because I was getting my ass kicked. I'm enjoying the visual vibe of this game, but I'm also enjoying just kind of the general gameplay of it.
Well, are you goblin or goblout?
Are you goblin? Or are you goblout? Because when you're a gamer, you know what happens when you stand gob still. I fell pretty deep, actually. I mean, maybe we'll find some iron? Maybe we'll get a little bit of iron this deep. Goblins haven't figured out how to cook food yet, I think, so... It was like a ladder. I guess I could probably climb back up, right? The question is, does this Minecraft have elves in it? Yes. Yes, decidedly yes. Hold on. Go to main menu. The character creator in this game is just wild. There are so many options for everything. Some of them are really cool. Some of them are like super specifically targeted at me. But yeah, no, there's a 1,000,000,001 options. I'm gonna have to re-enter the password. You have to rest, but we'll return to questions of tracking. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about my tracking. I did not answer your question. That was so rude of me. The shortest possible answer is I use an iPhone for tracking. I use a program called iFacial Mocap, and I use Vignon for my VTuber avatar. That's the shortest possible answer to that. But I'm happy to talk about my setup anytime. I'm so sorry. I got absolutely sidetracked. Oh, I almost fell down the hole again. It's because I have crouch set to toggle. And I think I should have that on hold. Okay. This goes really fucking deep. Well, I mean, like, no reason not to go deeper, right? No reason not to see what this place has.
Hold.
Hold! Hold! Use Warudo and XR Animator. So I know a little more. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what is that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's fair. Warudo didn't jive with me. I didn't vibe with it. But I also had like a pretty, when Warudo came out, I had a pretty like robust setup already. So changing it would have meant rewriting a lot of stuff and learning Warudo's stuff. So I have a lot of admiration for people who have the basics of Warudo down. Because I tried like a little bit, but there doesn't seem to be an easy way down. But we can go the hard way. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way down. Ooh! Okay. So much fucking copper. I need iron. I have a zillion copper. If anybody needs copper up on the surface, build me a trade depot and point me to it without making me walk in the sun, and you can have all this copper. Skelly man. Hi, skeleton friend. Yeah, you don't say. Bungle Goblet? Hi, Bungle Goblet. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you. You were in chat before, weren't you? I feel like I might have missed you. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Como, you're such a freak. I see Como, I'll carry you, baby girl, in chat. Como, you're such a freak, and I love you for it. There's a whole cave system down here. There's a lot of undead down here, and I have 6 arrows to my name. Maybe I'm not prepared to be this deep right now. Hey, Valera! Congrats on the good roll. Good checking in, Lyra. All right. Rat. Where the rats? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Jelly, good checking in. That's a good quest report if ever I saw one. Huh. 2 crits! Penny, let's go! Congratulations, good check-in. Exactly, and Scottzilla, thanks for checking in. Mr. Scoops, Mr. Scoopington, Mr. Scooterson. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is that iron I see over there? That might be iron I see over there. I've got to get some resources to be valuable as a trader. If I'm gonna help my surface friends. If I'm gonna help my surface friends with their surface needs, I'm gonna need to have a lot of cool materials for them. There's a bunch of iron.
Daddy Twitch sent me pizza money and I have some left over. Is it worth going in on this, do you think?
Oh yeah, Scoops, totally. Check the Expanse Enduring server. I rented a private server for us. I figured that if we're gonna try this game, we're gonna try it right. We're gonna have a persistent world that we can all share and we can all stream out of. I thought it would be really cool, kind of like what Positivity's doing with the Minecraft Cobblemon server, which is also a really cool place to spend your time. I think a lot of us are gonna be. We wanted to try Hightail, and I wanted us to be able to give it a fair shot. So, died but alive. That's very useful, actually. It's a very good ending for the died situation. I'm glad about that. Hightail Adventure's going really well. I'm an adorable little goblin girl. I have never seen the sun in my life. I only know that there are skeletons and horrors beyond my comprehension, beyond the safety of the ceiling. And so I shall not adventure forward. This is a single player game too. Yes, it does not have much in the way of like story or narrative or tutorial. It is released in early access right now. But it does not feel like your typical, I don't know, early access game. Big Tundle. Big Tundle. Something's burning and dying down there. What is that? That doesn't look friendly. It does not feel like your typical early access game. Okay, how much blood have you got in you? And will you murder me instantly? Yes and yes. You're like a skeleton sorcerer or something? Ow! Oh, okay. Got him. Bleeding profusely. Oh, you were just here? Hi, bad goblin. You're much less cute than me. I'm pretty adorable, actually. Watchdog of Farron! Can I get some help? Can you invade? I got a lot of goblins and rats that really want a piece of me. Okay, okay. We're good. Eating raw meat. That's good for the goblin tummy, right? We love raw meat around here. Is that cooked meat? Cooked meat? Ah! Goblin science has advanced a decade! Okay, goblin. Goblin life. Goblin wife. Careful. Careful. Cinder cloth scraps. Uh-oh. Oh! You're dying in lava. Doesn't seem awesome for you, actually. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing you'd want to... There's so many goblins down here! That one's juggling! What is that? What the fuck is that? Fuck is that? Is that a slime? What is that? It's in the way of my iron is what it is. Okay, okay, this is rougher stone than the stuff upstairs. Okay, okay, okay. Seedling woods. Hi, goblin. Hi, fellow goblin. Are you here to be my friend? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Scrap mace. Yeah, I think I see... Lava snail! Lava snail! Ah! Look at it! Okay. It's you. All right. What are those weird little flowers growing in the middle piece there? There were like... Uh-oh. It's like a weird Krug monster. Okay. Bad news. Bad news, Demon Frog. Demon Frog is bad news. Spin to win! Nope. Okay. Huh, I think I've encountered a bug. I think my turning has slowed down because I was spin to winning. There we go, it's reset now. Or Death Mountain Lava Slug. Ugh. All right, I gotta go back to where my stuff is. How much is falling damage? Okay, that's not much. Also, hi Fauna! Hi Fauna! I can't look at the sun right now, but that means I can't look at you because you're so radiant. But welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Okay. I wanna go down this way. Not too bad. We go all the way down to the bottom here. Welcome to Hightail. Thanks, Scott. I'm pretty smooth. I'm pretty smooth like that. I'm pretty smooth with it. Here's the question. Where did? The question is where did? And the answer is somewhere far away. So here's like a cool mine area. This is not, wait a minute, did I hear? Was here though? Yes, I was here. Okay, good. On the right track. Hi, Goblin. That's how we greet each other. We raise our weapons in the air. Goblin culture, you know? Yoink. Okay, repair kit. Repair battle axe. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna get my stuff. Okay, gotta get down to hell. Yeah, I think, Dana, that this game is built with, like, really intense mod support in mind. See, look, I've got a pretty good sense of direction underground, don't I? Look how quickly I found where I died. Hopefully I didn't die too close to the lava, though. It was around here. Alright, it's less scary here now that I know how to kind of get here. What is this? What is this flower? Oh, it hurts. It's just plant fiber. It's like a nasty prickly flower. What is that? It's like a whole demon. What the hell? Okay, I don't want that. How is it still only fucking copper, even this deep? You'd think there'd be cooler metal down here. Uh-oh. Is that copper up there? That's copper. Is that iron? No, that's copper. I need iron! Also, hi, Scoops. I see you logging in there. Lava snail. Oh, hi, Goblin. Hello, fellow Goblin. Nice. Prolo, you found your way back to hell? I wonder if we're close by. Scott, on the main menu. Go to my avatar. Oh, ah! Whoa! Whoa, the frog! The frog yoinked me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. That's gonna be hard to recover from. That might be some lost equipment. Not gonna lie to you, gamers. That's not promising. All right, down here, and then it was down here. And then it was from here across this hole. Hi, skeleton. I don't have time for you, buddy. I just do not have time for you. I'm sorry. I know you're really feeling the need, buddy. But I've got urgent things, pressing matters, serious concerns, including iron. Okay, and I trust you to understand my need for iron. And plant fiber, which is kind of rare where I'm at. This is not the lava hole. This is not the right way. This the right way? Lava hole? I feel like I passed this copper. Yeah, lava hole, okay. There's lava hole. There's that bastard frog what done it to me. I thought I set this up so that you didn't drop stuff on death. I'm gonna probably change that. Because I don't particularly want that. But it's gonna require like a server restart. Okay. I hate you. I hate you. Please die in the fire. Please die in the fire. Please explode. Please get dead. Please get extremely and instantly dead. Just kidding. I'm gonna kill you myself. Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Okay, getting armor seems like a priority. Getting armor seems like... Is that a werewolf? Is this the sword world? Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, sorry, rat. Sorry, rat. I didn't mean it. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. We're fine, though. We're fine. We were enticed by the promise of riches and a pit, and that's fine. Pit riches are the... Stop chasing me! What are you? I can't even see. Are you one of those stupid mole guys? No, I don't even know what the fuck you are. Falling a great distance is what you are. Okay. Have any arrows? I do, but... Boop! Boop! Oh, you're a kobold! Okay. Okay! Time to eat berries. Apples. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. You return from the daily arting you do and you see I'm in hell. I'm fully in hell, yes. Maybe iron only accumulates near water. Huh. Maybe iron only accumulates near water. What an interesting idea. It would make sense. Maybe copper is deep in the rock, but iron accumulates near water. Gamers, I have so much fucking copper. I don't know what to do with myself with all this copper. Eventually, I will find where Jing is. But Jing can't go to the underground, and I can't go to the surface. And our goal, I think, is to connect. Okay, okay, okay. But what if I wanted to get back home? What if I wanted to... Oh, mushroom, oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny chamber. Shiny chamber filled with thing. Thing to get, thing for goblin. Thing for goblin. Thing that explode for goblin. Oh, shiny chamber, thank you. Thank you for follow. New friend, shiny goblin. Thing for goblin. Ha 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 ha. Hepper got lots of explodes. Hepper got load of explode. More copper. Yeah, I guess maybe there's no... You're still looking for my mine entrance? I have to... Like, I'm right near where it spawned me in. I wonder if it spawns us in different locations. The mine entrance looks like a big old wooden building, but I built like a weird little wooden cairn outside of it. It's like a big old like barn house shed covering the mine entrance. This is cool. This is cool. This is good plant fiber. This is good plant fiber. I like this. This is important for me. Ooh, fancy kind of rock. How dare you! Sorry, I will not call off the rats. Excuse the hell out of you. Okay, okay, okay. Copper. So Prolo, you're back in hell again? Is that what I'm hearing? Iron? 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 Iron-colored stone! Everyone else seems pretty close to the same spot you spawned, so we must be close by. We should hook up. I should come towards the surface. I should commit to not digging holes for a little bit and come towards the surface. Prolo being chased by an ash demon. He wants to be the very best. That no one ever was. Bam, 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 bam. To catch you is his real test. To kill you is his cause. Shoo-ka-doom-doom-doom-doom. He will travel through the hells, searching straight for you. Doom, 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 doom. He always knows just where you are. You really are quite doomed. Shoo-ka-doom, doom, doom. Ash demon! Scott's found a building. I know it's my building ding. Okay, Little lost as to where. Oh my god, that's a big fella. I don't want to fuck with it. 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 I'm not going to fuck with it. It's a demon, and I'm not needing that demon. I think I'll be bleeding, so I'm leaving. That demon will leave me bleeding. All my friends are grieving. Blue plant. Blue plant. Blue plant is cool. I like blue plant. That seems valuable. Okay. Yeah, yourself. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's the diving. That's the forward dive attack. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be so very dead. I haven't got a chance. Doom, 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 doom. Gonna eat some berries now before I shit my pants. Chicka-doom, doom, doom, doom. Everything is killing me. It all wants me to die. Doom, 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 doom. Can't eat the mushrooms here. Oh my god, it's the fucking frog. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Away with you, frog! Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna get my stuff and go back. No more temptations. All of my gears losing durability. No more temptation. No more failure. Down here. Down here. And then through the sunlight passage. The dangerous, deadly sunlight passage. I think I feel like I dug a better way down, didn't I? Okay. Shugga-doom, doom, doom, doom. Gotta catch 'em all. Survival of the fittest, do-do-do. Oh, and that's not me. I'm not fit at fucking all. Shugga-doom-doom-doom-doom. Okay, this is not where I need to be. I need to get further without touching the sunlight. I need to get further down without getting sunlighted. Ugh, candle stinks. Ugh, hold on, cameras, I gotta... Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I need to light my own candle. I need to smell something better, because that's making me nauseous. Give me a second, gamers. Whoop, we deal with our own problems. There we go. Look at that. That'll improve things. Exactly! I know, right? That's like your catchphrase, isn't it? Because your name is Exactly. I assume that's your famous catchphrase. Well, it's possible. Okay, here's where I got that featherweed. That's not where I need to be. Okay, don't get distracted, Hepper. Don't let the ADHD prevent you from following your dreams. It was down here. Down past here. Yes, down here. Down here is where we go. A little bit of fall damage for a lot of bit of profit, baby. Okay. Thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. We're playing Hightail today. It's my first time playing this, but it's everybody's first time playing this because it just came out. And I'm trying to get my stuff back from the deepest pits of hell. There is a very scary area, a scaria, if you will. That's just a little bit further down. I don't think it was here. I don't feel like this is right. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like if I go this way, I'm going to get off track. I think it was further deeper, way, way deeper down. Yeah, across this pit. Oh, excuse me! Heck just hit me! Heck in the world in the heck just hit me! Raw meat for goblin. Raw meat for goblin. No, I'm having a ton of fun. I'm getting my ass handed to me brutally by a lot of monsters that I am not equipped to fight because I overextended myself while exploring. So most of this stream has been a salty run back. But I'm doing good. I'm having a good time. Honestly, this game pretty instantly enchanted me. It was down past here, and then it was towards lava from here. There are two paths out of here. One of them has lava and one of them does not. This is the not lava way. This is not the way I went. So it's gonna be this way. Okay, so as a cube game enjoyer, right? As a cube game enjoyer, as a person who played Minecraft, I bought Minecraft when it was like $7. I am an OG Minecrafter, right? I've enjoyed Minecraft. I've played a lot of Minecraft. This has a lot of the fun of Minecraft to it, but it is presented in such a way as to be novel. It is more aggressively fantasy themed, which I really like. The combat is a lot more interesting, and a lot of the quality of life things that people have added with mods in Minecraft are just a part of the base game here. Like crafting from chests nearby the workstations, for example. And Minecraft has this, like, really interesting diversification of, like, 45 different kinds of stone, and this doesn't appear to have that. This has, like, fun gameplay. And I know that sounds like a read, because it is, but I don't particularly care whether I'm building my stone walls out of schist or diorite. I think I just want to build a cool wall and have a fantasy story, which is what this game is kind of encouraging. Prolo found an evil fucking wizard! Okay, I gotta figure out where I died. Iron. I know I said I wasn't gonna get tempted, and I was just gonna get my stuff and go straight to the surface here. But what if there was iron here, though? The problem is I gotta figure out where the fuck I died. And there's a lot of, like, horrors here. That thing's looking right at me. There are a lot of horrors beyond gentle goblin comprehension down here. There's a lot of things I just don't get. A lot of extremely scary creatures. Okay, I found, like, a lot of iron. Okay, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm not gonna stick around. I'm gonna get my stuff back. I'm gonna head to the surface. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna head back to towards the surface, not to the surface. I have no food. Meta Knight! Have you ever met a knight? It's wild how pretty lighting can get when you're not held back by a decade-old Java engine. So this game is written in Java, apparently. I did see the Java stuff running. Oh, that's more copper. Or more iron, rather. I found more iron, finally! That's like a goblin bomber? He's like throwing bombs at me? This is not where I died. This is not where I died. This is not the right place. Okay. Okay. Prola apparently found fucking thorium. So that's pretty cool. I'll point out that Java is actually kind of the back version. It is. Minecraft has been recompiled in, I want to say .NET. I think the new version runs in .NET. Bunch is right. Yeah, no, totally not criticizing Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft enjoyer. We have a positivity Minecraft server, like, to be clear. But I don't know. This is more aggressively fantasy themed and is totally my vibe. That frog is gonna fuck me up. That frog's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up. Ah! More again! Get goblin loot! Ugh! We go! Again! I might have lost all of my stuff, gamers. I don't know where it is. I just don't know where it is. I might have lost everything. I'm gonna do my best. I'm so distressed. Here on the stream known as Hesper's Quest. No sunlight, no sunlight, no sunlight. Break, 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 break. Happer, no. Happer, yes! Okay. Donk. Yeah, so the Minecraft versions, like, the Java version doesn't hold Minecraft back, to be clear. Like, just for full clarity, they're not at feature parity. The two games are separate games. that are the same game. Minecraft Bedrock and Minecraft Java are not cross-compatible. They are not at feature parity. They don't do the same thing. They don't serve the same purpose. Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way I went. This is a different way. Don't get distracted. Further down? Was it further down in here? I mean, I think it's probably... Oh, there it is. Across the pit. Across the hole. And then I can go down into here where there is a floaty chest. And then there's the lava hole out of here. There's an exit to this area that is the lava hole. Also, hi, Dark Red Psycho. You have a very scary name, but I appreciate you stopping in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. There's more iron. But my pick is broked. Ow. My pick is broked. All right. I have dropped 2 loads of items now. I don't know if they... I don't know how long they stick around, if they stick around. I don't know if your items will despawn.
La la lava. Chi chi chicken.
La la lava. I'm no chicken. Is this... That's... Okay, there's my 1 load of stuff. There's like a dungeon door over there. Shut up. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, there's markers on the compass. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Gamers, there's map markers. There's a map in this game. Gamers, there's just a map. Also, Geo, thanks for the rupees. And Moosin, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Okay, that way is my death. I think I'm reading that correctly. Because I think day 6 death is what I'm looking for. It might be this one down here, but I think that's the one I just picked up, so that would mean my death was this way? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Nax, thanks for checking in. Also, Red, I am questing. I'm gonna quest to recover my loot from when I died, because I was loaded with stuff. And I heckin' died. There's a day 6 death way the fuck out there. What? What was I doing? Hold on, did I die that far away from the surface? Wait a minute. Oh, the fucking frog. Oh, I hate the frog. I hate the frog so much. Go away! Go away! No, 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 you don't want to fight me. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. He's staying out of range on purpose. Alright, wait. Maybe I can... Why can't I block? Why couldn't I block? Ah! War! War! I declare war on all frogs. I'm sorry, Magna, it's over. Fwog, my Fwog boyfriend from that one repo stream we did, it's over. It's over. War on all frogs. Countless deaths. Not that way. It's across
Hello,
the little
Fwog.
pit. No! Goodbye, Fwog! 2026 is the year of goodbye, Fwog. Okay. I can get through here. I can go across the thing and down. What is that? Why are you trying to kill me? I'm not prepared. It's like dropping into the fucking nether. It's so dangerous down there. It is so scary down there. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Death day 7? We're still in day 6. These are still my day 6 death collection. There it is. That goddamn frog. I don't know why I wasn't able to block. The block appears to be the strat for dealing with the frogs. Nope. Or not. going. We're going. It's on. It is over between us, frogs. Let me down. Let me down. Let me down. Let me fucking at them. Let me fucking at them. No, I don't care. I don't care. Skeleton mage, you're not my problem right now, dude. You're not my problem right now, and I just don't care. I don't have time for you. I think your tinnitus got worse. Whoa, that must be so nice for you only having to deal with tinnitus. I got lava frogs.
Screaming time?
Thanks, Simon. That's a good scream. Where do you get off? Mostly at home. Oh. Okay. I don't like you, skeleton. Loot. Where's the lava? Where's the lava area? Oh, rats. Oh, rats. At least they'll have meat for me. At least I can eat some goblin meat. Oh. Look at you digging down there. Whoops. I need that. That's mine. That's my only torch. Okay. Torches are kind of hard to come by when you can't see the sun and get tree sap. I had so much fucking tree sap, though. I broke down that whole thing. I'm wondering if it fell in the lava or something and exploded. Ow! Okay. Those frogs are so powerful, Sybil! Those frogs are actually so fucking scary. Alright, meat? Meat time. Compy! Compy Hightail is cool as hell. It is a game that was designed to be, like, from the ground up, the quote-unquote Minecraft killer. Somebody in my chat was saying that it's about, like, the Minecraft EULA, like when they changed the end-user license agreement, and they were mad, so they started developing a competitor. But it's kind of like, so Riot bought it out from under them, and then, like, they sold to Riot, and then Riot canceled the game, so they bought it back. And as of, like, the end of last year, the game is independently owned again. But this is early access for it. It is fun. I'm really enjoying myself. I am screaming a lot because I've lost a bunch of loot, and I think it's over here. Wherever that is. I think I got really far away from home. And this stupid frog keeps eating me. Getting eaten by a frog is like a fairy's worst fear. Oh, I don't... Oh, actually, no, you're probably fine. You're just a goblin. Like me. You're just a fellow goblin, aren't you? But yeah, so Hightail is like Minecraft if it was more aggressively fantasy, had more interesting combat. Like, I know you can't, like, you know, separate between, like, schist and diorite and gabbro in this game. But what it does do is actually have fun gameplay. Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time, Sybil, as well. I remember when this was announced. And I don't know, they showed it off a little bit when it was first announced. And then it went into, like, a super long development cycle. And now it is here, and I'm really enjoying myself, but that's very scary, and I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna keep running. Gonna run, gonna run, gonna run, gonna run. Oh, there. Okay, wait. Wait, is this? I think this actually is the way to where I drop my stuff. Because I think I remember that guy sleeping there, snoozing there on his little platform. I'll try not to wake him. Elf! Heaven! Now! Okay, yeah, okay, wait, I think this actually is it, isn't it? I think I ran back there, fleeing from something, maybe a frog? Maybe? This feels right. You went through a portal? Wait, Prolo, you found something, like, nice and kind? You went to the cannibal teddy bear dimension? That's awesome. No, maybe not. A nightmare about Magna? No, truly, these frogs are too much. They are too much. They are too strong. I don't like them. I'm not into them. I think frogs have had it too good for too long. And I think we need to stop it. I think we need to put an end to it. I am a frogs girl, you know, but I was wrong when I said that I thought frogs were awesome. I'm actually wrong. Frogs are terrible and I hate them. This isn't right. This isn't where I was. But I can always dig up, right? I can always dig up to get to the surface. We'll just break this. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. I thought I was going to do like a little... This is a gorilla stream. This isn't even a stream day for me. I thought I was going to play for like a little bit. Wait. Is that the sorcerer guy I was trying to kill before? Oh, son of a... All right, what if I just ran past you? What if I just ran past you? What if I didn't engage? What if I just gray rocked this fucking evil wizard? Fuck the frog! The fucking frog! No! No, 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 no! Frog, 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 frog. No, 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 no. Frog, frog, frog. No, no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Don't do it. Don't do... Holy shit. Did you see the frog? Cameras, I think I lost a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I keep some of it clearly. I can't! If I have to see the sun to get there. Also, hi, Bancha. I didn't realize you were online. Yeah, if it's above ground, I can't go. The portal's below. No, but if there's sun on the other side, I won't let you trick me. I won't let you trick me. If there's a sun on the other side of it, I don't want to be there. Don't follow me for that. What in the world? Thank you so much for the follow, new friend. It is wonderful to see you. Everything sucks and I hate it. Doesn't look like sun, it's just glowy heaven miasma. Maybe that's a version of sun I can get behind, but I don't know. I did get a little bit of iron. So I have a little bit of iron, I have a little bit of what I set out to get. Everything's broken and I have to use all of the iron to fix all of my broken shit. So that's fun. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 turn off. Take this, turn on. Cook the iron first. Hasper, what if I tell you there's a golem to fight? I do like fighting golems. But look, Bampa, it's so important for you to realize that I'm just a small goblin. I only have 1 hit point. Please do not hit me with your sword. I would die in just 1 hit. I'm just a little goblin. I really can't stress that enough. I'm just a small goblin. Just standing here with my axe. That's all I am. Goblin D's wild berries. Oh, nice. Well played. Well played, Mr. Bonch. All right. It looks like I cooked enough iron to make some repair kits and have a little left over, so that's cool. I do not have 10 iron ingots out of this, though. But what if you were a tiny little Cario instead? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that to Dolly. I wouldn't do that to Dolly. You need the gold for bread? You don't use gold to make bread. You mean Riolu? I'm gonna put all this shit in a box and go back and get my things. I'm gonna go back and get all the shit I just dropped. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm gonna make one more run into the wilderness. Winner take all. Okay. I got 6 iron out of the 10 that I need. Wait. I've got some tree sap. Was I able to put some of it away before I died? Maybe? I don't know. Workbench. The workbench. I'm going to make a repair kit. A repair kit. Repair a kit, and then I'll repair my iron pickaxe and my crude battle axe. Also, I got a copper helmet somewhere. So that's kind of cool for me. Wait, I should make an armorer's thing. Oh, I don't want to risk losing all of my armor, though. This is hazardous enough. Okay. All of this shit goes away. All of this shit goes in some box or another. right. You need the gold so you can go to the Sunflower Inn and get some bread? I don't think... No, I think you go to the Sunflower Inn to breed, not to get bread. Unless I misread Nono's intentions, like, entirely. But I think you don't go there to get bread. Hesper. Yes, hi, I'm Hesper. You have to open large chest. See, same brain. Hobert, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful evening. All right. All hilarity aside, I need more iron. And that means plunging into death. And that's okay for a goblin. How long does a goblin live anyway? You know, a couple years? I want to make a difference with the years that I do live, you know? I have some iron heifer. Don't you have iron? You shut up, I'm the goblin. I'm the one mining. I'm the one with the iron, Scott. Ow. I don't need your iron. I don't need your iron. It's my iron. Your domain is no longer safe. Truly, no one is allowed to dig any iron on this server because I must be the best. I think I was clear about that. If you leave me feeling threatened or challenged in my domain, I will have to raid you with a horde of 100,000 gnashing teeth and yellow eyes. So, if we could, like, shelf the, you know, you being better than me at something thing for a little while, I think that would probably benefit us both. Yeah, no. Hey, that wasn't on the terms and conditions. No, it was. It's written in Goblin, which is mostly screeching, so... Hi, little guy. I want this fucking iron battle axe. I have a half an hour until we start Misa's stream and I go over there to play some On together. I need this iron axe so bad. Wait, can I go? That's a different death. There's lava down there, but I think that's a different death. There's so much iron in the middle and there's monsters around it. Oh, God. I don't want to fight the monsters. Uh-oh. What did I just hear? I just heard something horrible. Mind Goblin. Is that a cousin of the Mind Goblin? I don't follow. Is that some kind of psychic goblin, Higgs? What's a Mind Goblin? It's time to... Bucket Lamp! Wait, Bucket, you were doing your own game. Are you joining here for now? Bucket, I'm so happy to see you. Let's go. Hi, Bucket. Oh my God, that's thrilling. Gamers, Bucket is a big part of the reason I'm playing this right now. Because they were streaming this game a minute ago, before their stream ended. I'm so excited to see Bucket here. That game is for streaming. Oh, that game's for streaming. This is the fun game. I get it. This is the game for recreation. That's the work game. All right, actually, hold on. I think I might have found some good iron anyway. I think maybe I don't need to go get my stuff because I found a bunch of iron. I found like a lot of iron, actually. This is cool. Gamers, I think I've got enough for a cool axe now. I think I'm so thankful. Hightail developers, thanks for logging into my game specifically. Thanks, Hero Brian, for secretly connecting to my game while I was streaming, anticipating my need and giving me the goblin iron I needed. Ah, goblins! Wait, I'm a goblin. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Thank you, Hightail developers, for being here, having ghosted into my server to give me the iron. How do I... Yeah, no, it's just like humans and why humans start wars. Wait a minute, you're not me. Okay, so I gotta go this. It was this way. It is this way. Is it down? Oh, it's down in this way. I see. Fucking frog. The fucking frog. It's in my way. It's between me and escape. My egress is on the other side of that frog, and I am in distress about my egress. Was it near water? I'm near lava, actually. I might be near water? No, I'm under a mountain, actually. Actually, I'm under a mountain. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Okay, Froggert. Oh, it's because I'm out of stamina. Oh, because it drains my stamina to block. It drains like fully half of my bar to block this guy's tongue. I dropped 8 iron on the ground. Again! Okay, I figured out why that guy hurts so much. I'm setting a secondary objective before we end stream today. And it's to make my iron axe, 1. And to kill the frog with it, number 2. That's my objective for tonight. I'm going to murderate, assassinate, and otherwise destructinate that stupid little devilish amphibian that has been giving me trouble. Across the hole. Down into the chamber with the floating chest. So you drop, it looks like you drop half of your stuff on the ground when you get a case of deads. Can I go this way? Does this connect? I see lava down there. I see red light. Okay, hang on. This is like a different area. I can dig this iron for now while I'm here. Are we in day 7 yet? Is this my day 7 death yet? Can I start telling them apart? I sure can. Okay, it's far south by southwest. Okay, what if it was like through here though? The map is very pretty. It's like they took all the things that like people add to Minecraft as like quality of life and added it to this game as like a base feature. I think it's really well designed. I think I'm really enjoying my time with this game. And I think for all of my theatrics, to be clear gamers, I am having a blast. The theatrics are just theatrics. That's a fucking frog in the lava. That is a frog in the that is instant death. Okay. You son of— He waited for me! He fucking waited! He was trying to fucking trick me to fall in the lava! He's griefing! I'm getting griefed by a toad! Well, guess what? You're dinner now, jerk! Alright, cool. Hot, on fire, very on fire, eating things to offset the fire. That's how food works. I agree, Nona. I agree wholeheartedly. I think this game is a lot of fun. Amphibians carry a remarkable capacity for evil. It's true. It's very true. Ah, kobold! On fire, kobold. Hey, buddy. How'd that work out for you? Go good? Go good for you? You doing all right? I feel like my pick isn't gonna last long enough to do this. What about the Battletoads? Don't they at some point? No, it's... They do at some point. Some of the Battletoads get like tainted into evil, right? Because they're fighting a sorceress. Okay. I feel like this is not a good way to get where I'm going. If it doesn't break open in this mini tunnel here. Okay, no, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I fell down. Huh? Okay. Hi, Goblin. All right, cool. Then I can go back up because this is a dead-end tunnel. Wait, big tunnel. Hold on. Maybe this tunnel connects. Maybe this tunnel do connect after all. Yeah, they put the Dark Queen. Thank you, No. I forgot my Battletoads lore. I'm so embarrassed. Would you believe I've never played Battletoads? Or rather, I played it like once. Bunch is building a hole near the Bunch, are you building a hole near the portal so you can find my underground? Or are you building a more differenter hole? Okay, so if you're trying to locate me, for clarity, there is a mine somewhere very close to where it starts. And there's a big, like, thatch roof wooden building near the start of the game. Near where it spawned, well, near where it spawned me. I don't know if it's near where it spawned anybody else. And it has a little wooden cairn that I built outside of it. A little like miniature wooden, I don't know, frame that I built to mark it, like a 4x4 little wooden frame. If you see a little 4x4 wooden frame built out of logs, you're looking in the right place. I'm gonna just run past this guy. Nope, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Goblin don't care, 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 goblin don't care about you. Watch out, goblin don't care. Oh! Oh! She running! Wait, this is the first place I died. I recognize this. Death Day 7. Okay, it's over there. Goblin don't care where you die. Goblin do not care. Don't care if you fry. Okay, and then day 7 death is this way. That's a dude with like a... That's a fucking frog. I'm less scared of the guy with the flaming sword than I am of the fucking frog. That frog is such a death sentence. Hi, Goblin. Yeah, no, you'll come down here. You come down here, that's fine. Wow, you waited for me, huh? Sometimes the AI in this game surprise me. Devil Rhino Frog. You know what? I'm glad we had this talk, buddy. What's your deal? Oh, you're very strong. This guy's very fucking strong. Some kind of demon warrior. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're battling. We're Zelda 2-ing right now. You know what? I think that's kind of what this combat feels like, Zelda 2. Some kind of skeletal warrior here. How is it I kill that guy, but the frog gives me so much shit? How is that normal? Okay, Hesper, well, I remember you find a chest mimic embedded in the bedrock while mining. Tell McCreaky I said hi. Chest mimic embedded in the bedrock? That sounds horrifying. That's a horrifying series of words you said. You shut up. You don't tell people about my weaknesses. I don't tell people about your weaknesses. Okay, hold on. Iron? You know what? I do want to get the iron that I dropped. I think that would be so cool. That said, the problem is, like, banning myself from seeing sunlight. I can't just dig stairs up to the surface. I have to actually exit. Okay. So... fuck are you? Fucking demi-lich looking nonsense. What is that? What is your whole situation? What is your deal? What is your beef with me? Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it. I think I got myself in a dead end again. Okay. We eat food. I don't have any food. We pray to all the goblin gods. You think I'm on a different plane of existence? Wouldn't that be a funny glitch? Wait, this looks like a floor that I put. This is cobblestone. Did I build something here? Beautiful elk? No, I'm a cowgirl, Noelle. I mean a fairy. Hey, shut up. Hey, goblin. Wait! Wait, I dug this iron before! This is the iron that I left undug. Those who are wonder, McCreaky is a powerful chaotic chest mimic that was banished with an aimless teleport spell trap. Wow, that's a pretty good way to banish a mimic. And responsible use of magic, too. What responsible use of magic? That will never cause anybody any problems in the future, ever. Wait a minute. That's one of those things. This is where I killed the warrior guy, which means I can go up this way. Fucking frog. It's bouncing towards me. Okay, I have no food. I have no healing of any kind. There's multiple frogs in every direction. I don't have many advantages right now. What do I have? You know what I have as an advantage? Goblin ingenuity. Simple goblin ingenuity. That's what I have. Simple goblin ingenuity. I have the ability to reforge the world in my own image, to make things as I wish them to be. I have the ability to create the things I need to succeed in my life. The things I need to be victorious exist in the world all around me. And most of those things in this case are just diggy hole. I ain't gonna lie to you, gamers. It's stressful down there. I've dug up through 3 different strata of different types of rock. I have dug deep hole. Look, more copper. I don't need more copper, but look, more copper. Where am I? This is where I found the iron. I may have to make a journey through the sunlight. I may have to commit to that. Because I do not think I am going to strike any other caverns or tunnels at this point prior to reaching the sun. Pepper, I think this is how you awaken a Balrog. No, I'm digging up. This is how you find God. This is how you awaken the uncorrupted Maiar, actually. Instead of smoke and shadow, you get light and song. Since I'm digging up. Yeah, the dwarves dug too high and too magnanimously. Too altruistically. And summoned a creature of such impossible good that merely to describe it is impossible. My pick is broken. This sucks. I don't have anything to build benches out of because there's no trees underground. He is simply known as Bob. Yeah, that's fair. Bobbit lamp. I may make a journey through the sunlight. I may make a journey through the sunlight with my goods. Alternatively, I will wait until nightfall and I will go under cover of darkness. I will try to find the entrance that I found, and then I will try to find where it is on the map. Okay, it's a different strata. A different stratum, rather, excuse me. I have been digging up for so many Z levels. How far down did I go? At least I'm getting the iron. Even with my pick broke. Okay, so tool durability sucks. I love that you can still use your tool when it's broken. It just reduces its efficiency. So that way you don't, like, have your whole journey fucked up by having your pick break. You just have to go a little slower and it's inconvenient. Or I'm digging into a mountain. Will I turn to stone if the sun touches me? No, I'm not a troll. I just understand that the sun is wicked and cruel. The sun is a wicked and cruel monstrosity. I could be digging into this mountain, though. That could be the case. It is also a deadly laser. Bucket Lamp is right in the game chat. It is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. All right. Copper. I wish I'd brought a repair kit with me. Okay, a different stratum, a different stratum. No, maybe just an off-color stone. You know, if I just fucking if I dig up, eventually I'm gonna hit the surface. That's what I've been told. That's what every goblin mom tells every goblin daughter. Dig up and you'll find the surface. You'll find yourself a man and he'll take care of you, honey, because all the human men are really, really disgusting about goblin girls. And she has said to me that if you dig up, you will find gold. And that's the logic I'm trying to follow here. I'm trying to listen to my goblin mom's advice. She said, I've been on Twitter, sweetie. I've seen the things. I've seen the deep minds of gooning that the humans subject themselves to for goblin girls. So, someday, I will reach the surface, and some handsome surface worlder. Little did Hesper know she was in the plane of endless earth. Yeah, I'm gonna dig so far up that it goes back around to digging from underneath. I'm gonna create a pattern. I'm digging the circle described by Pi into the plane of earth. Can't believe goblin moms are just looking for goblin chasers. Listen, it's not about love, it's about safety. It's about safety. Our parents come from a different generation, you know? My parents born out of the eye of despair, you know? They knew Dark Lord. They needed safety more than they needed love. They could get love on the side, you know? And my mom, for sure, got love on the side. Esper, what is this? I'm just saying! The life of a goblin is an interesting one, and we have a lot of cultural things that I'll thank you to not look down on, Como. Como, I'll thank you. Dig up, stupid. Yeah, exactly! I'll thank you to not look down on goblin culture like this. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm 2 feet tall. Well, get me a step stool and then we can see eye to eye. This negotiation will cease until I have a stool. Or like an elevated throne. Hesper's my favorite fairy goblin cow. You shut up. You shut up, cat girl. Server, do you a heckin' lag? Is it really? Is everybody lagging? Or is it just an unfortunate, like, distance thing? I paid extra for extra RAM and processor cycles and stuff, but the game is kind of in early access, so it's probably gonna have some bugs. I can literally see the building that is the entrance to my mine. I am just southeast of spawn. My bed is literally underneath spawn. You keep getting like extreme delays. Is anybody else having troubles with that? How to defeat up? Hit it. Hit it with a thing until it dies. Also, Lily, thank you so much for... You're gonna hightail it out of here. Chat hit the button. Chat hit the button. I gotta be almost there. I'm literally like... It's so weird, Noelle. It does not look natural. It really doesn't look normal. It looks so weird to see you meowing in chat. No. Noelle's in the in-game chat, and she typed meow, and I was like, that's weird. She's a cow, why would you do that? She's a cow, why would you do that? Exclamation point button. Oh, you don't know. You don't know what any of the other commands are. You can't just tell someone they're not normal. Yeah, well, a lot of people can't tell people the things that they told them, and I'll get... You know, life is just more interesting this way. There is now a path direct from hell to elf heaven. I can't wait for elf heaven to get invaded by hell. The forces of hell walking straight up that direct path. Right into elf heaven. Ah, it's gonna go great for them. I have dug so fucking far up. I would have broken 2 iron picks for this dig. I'm digging basically stairs directly to hell. Incidentally, if anybody needs to get down to hell, you can just take this staircase when I find it. Just eventually I'll This is how Numenor fell. It's canon! This is the fall of Numenor. All right. I got like 10 minutes until Misa starts her stream. I need to make an iron axe. Dirt! I see dirt! Where am I? I'm so close, actually. Please be nighttime. Please be nighttime. I'm on a very limited schedule here. Please be nighttime. Diggy, can you help? It is not nighttime. I could go in with a server command and probably make it nighttime somehow, but I don't know how to do that. It's daytime, Hepper. I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Nope. We'll wait. We'll wait until it's dark. We'll hang out here. We'll hang out right here beneath this tree, southeast of spawn. This is where I am, gamers. Spawn is visible at the top of my screen. I am here at the base of a tree. The dark is way worse. I don't think so. So...
Misad 1 blankies.
Misa, thank you so much for the sub. What the heck? Everybody's trying to find where I am, and I may be in like a different biome or area from everybody else entirely. We don't know. We don't know why we can't find each other. We have 8 players on here, and nobody can find Hepper. But yeah, no, I'm waiting for the sun to go down, Misa, because the sun is scary and I'm a goblin. You don't see that area anywhere on the map. Well, here, I'm zoomed out as I can get. Actually, no, not maybe. Oh, maybe not maybe, Meba. I see. Question, Hepper, if you open your map, do you see any of us on it? I do not. Can you see the other players on the map? No, I don't see any other players on the map. What? You have an idea where Hepper is? How did this happen? I don't know. I I'm in a different dimension. Bunch of zooming. I mean, so I could turn on like, I have. Oh, let me up. Let me up Bancha at least. Give me a sec. Server management. Server management. Server console. Server console. Web console. Up, add, bunch of ET. It's not a valid UUID or online player username. Wait, hold on. What is your just Bancha? Up, add, Bancha. Bancha is now an operator. Bancha can now press O to toggle between creative and adventure mode. One of the few reasons you want to become partner. Oh, so you can just be Bancha? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, wait. I have to bring my OBS back up. There it is. Hasper took the I'm gonna run in that direction for 5 minutes and then build on a whole new level. I'm literally next to spawn! We have a different spawn, I guess. For some reason, I'm in a different place than the rest of the players. We're on the same server. Wait, world only. We're not in the same world. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm in a different world than everybody else? This is the plot of No Man's Sky! Huh? Zoom in. Yeah, I'm literally in a different world. How did that happen? I just created my character and logged in. Okay, so there is a portal, though. There is a Forgotten Temple gateway a little west of me. Okay. Sun is still up. No. Hazel, look at my screen. Server players. This is the list of 9 players that are currently online. World players, 1. It's just me. I'm the only player in this world. I will go to that portal when the sun goes down, but first I'm gonna put my stuff in my chests. I'm gonna go back home and put my stuff in my chests and make some iron and make an axe, and then I'll go to that portal. Ugh, I hate the day. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Yeah, how did I end up in a different world? I don't... Yeah, who banished me? Okay, is there like a time? Is there a way to check the time? Or just the sun? I didn't chase a rabbit, I got chased by... Literally, okay, I logged into the game, was getting chased by skeletons at night, and fell in a hole. And that's how I got here! I went over the garden fucking wall! I went over the garden wall, and that's why I'm here. Chased by skeletons when I first logged in, at night! No, not during the scary daytime. During the comfortable warm night, where the sunlight cannot find me. I am lucky the sunlight can't see me down here, okay? I don't have any arrows to shoot it with. I'm starting to see night sky come out. I see stars! Is the sun gone? If the sun is gone, it's okay. Okay. Cool. Here's my mine entrance. It's day on your world? Is this... Wait, where's my mine entrance? There it is. There's my mine entrance. Hold on, I gotta find my way back down to my comfortable home. This is not my beautiful life. Down here. Yeah! Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. But it's okay. Because I'm home. I'm home! I'm home! I made it! Back to Gobtown, baby! It sucks that I didn't build this on the same fucking world with anybody. Alright. Delicious ore? You are probably pretty delicious. Well, okay, here we go. Furnace. Iron. Cook iron. Pour water. I need fuel. Fuel for iron. Log. You know what? Log. Many log. Cook iron. Cook iron. I have so much iron! Metal. Metal. Okay, what do I need to make this axe? I need, to make a cool axe with which to kill a frog. I need 10 iron ingots and 4 light leather. Let's go. Let's go. I need some light iron and ingots and whatever I said. Let's go. Light leather. These are not close enough. Right? I have light leather, don't I? I thought I had light leather. I may have to go into the mines on your world and build a little mine on your world. And remember that one time I fell into the darkness fondly. Medium leather, heavy leather. Sort. light hide. There we go. Excuse me. There's a button to stack everything in your inventory that is currently in the box, which is really cool. That's a button that Minecraft needs, I think. Like, everything that's in the box, you can just dump everything of your inventory that matches it onto top of it in the box. Which is very cool. Is it possible to move from one world to another? I have no clue. Your guess is as good as mine, Prolo. I don't know. 7. We're almost there. Goblin axe. Linen scraps. Wait, where's my linen scraps? Wait, I have enough. Linen scraps. Linen scraps. Where's my linen scraps? Did I drop all of them? Tell me I have so... I definitely would have deposited those. There they are. 4 light leather. That's all I need. My blacksmithing station is a little too far from my chests. It's 2 light leather. One day I will understand how I ended up in a different world, and on that day, I will understand things. But for now, I'll kill the frog next time. I want to get to my friends. That's 3 light leather. I need 1 more. You keep getting disconnected for being AFK while you're waiting on it to actually open your chest or something. So the server is... You know where I live. I live on the south side of one of the Great Lakes, so, like, it's not that far away from you. The server is not where I am. It's actually north of me. So maybe we just have some weird connection? Also, good night, Scoops! You heading out? Also, No, I'm glad you joined me. Thanks for coming and playing some Hightail. I'm not done yet. To be clear, I will be raiding into Misa when we start our On Together stream tonight because we got some keys for a cool co-working game called On Together from the developers. It is very cool and very nice, and I like it. Super good for productivity. I will probably not be working. I will probably just be hanging out with my friends, but... Iron fucking battle axe. Need an anvil tier 2. Requires 20 iron, 30 light leather. So workstations are kind of a group effort. Oh, that's cool! Alright, gamers. I got an iron axe. And I got a date with a portal. Let me get out of my mine. And now I can greet whatever horrors await me on the other side of the portal. With grace and dignity. With goblin grace and goblin dignity, can I? You can climb the chains. You can just climb the chains, gamers. It's west. It's west. It's pretty far west, actually. Wait. Oh, no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't have any food. Oh, I have, like, a berry. Let's eat a berry. Hopefully, the sun doesn't shine on me. Why is the wheat glowing? Oh, essence of life from the wheat, huh? Whoa, that's cool. There's like a lava mountain. It's like a volcano over there. There's a word for the lava mountain. It's called a volcano, Hesper. I see a scaling man, but I'm ready for you this time, jackass. Goblin metallurgy! And a horse? And a pony? And a statue of some kind of goddess. I like that. Okay. This is beautiful. Wait. Okay, portal time. There's a golem. Womp. Okay. I guess. Wow, this is like so much more pleasant than what I've been doing. Hesper has joined Forgotten Temple. Oh, it's fucking daytime! Well, there's no sun though, so that's cool. I don't know, I'm not putting my axe away. Welcome to Elf Heaven. Ugh. It's not an elf, it's the fucking minions! Yeah, banana to you too. So wait, do you go to different worlds or places through here? Everything's under construction. Oh, there's little guys. Hi, little guy. Hello! Okay, I like you. Okay, but it still does sort of seem like I'm in a different world. Hi, Jackalope. It still does sort of seem like I'm disconnected from y'all. There's got to be a way to switch this. Zoom. How the fuck is there a different world on the same server? Why would they do that? Quit to main menu. Servers. Wait, worlds? No, this is from 6 hours ago. That's when I tested it. Servers. Downward span. Enter password. Loading world. Huh. Hesper has joined default. All right, I'll head into Elf Heaven. Hesper's in Forgotten Temple. And I'm gonna tab out. Hightail, change, worlds. How to convert your Minecraft world to Hightail. Huh, that's kind of rad. Per world configuration? Each world in the universe has its own configuration. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. That's a very scary name, but I know you said you were nice, so. It says joined Dawnward Span for us. Yeah, you should have joined Dawnward Span. That's the name of the server, and that's the name of the world. Is there like a... Is there like a slash command or something? World load? Maybe? Let's find out. World load. World load. Help. World load. Huh, okay. Nope. That's not it. Interesting. So how do I go to a different world? Maybe there's a creative command to teleport. Let's see. Hightail switch worlds. How to change your Hightail server settings and world. Hightail server, blah, blah, blah. It seems like... It seems like we're not supposed to be able to join different worlds. From what I'm seeing on the Joogles, I don't see a way to switch worlds. All goofball aside, what? How is that possible? I guess I don't understand how it's possible. That the server would be running two separate worlds at the same time. Yeah, let's find out. Okay. This says mods. This is Hightail modding. Console commands? Okay, wait. So I can teleport to locations on the map in creative mode. World. You can do a lot of cool stuff in this. But instances? Nope. These are definitely different places. Default old? Let's play around a little bit. Let's see if we can figure something out of here. Well, it's sure dark. Hesper has joined default old. Okay, so that is the world. So, creative tools, world, instances. So you said you joined Downward Span. Which is not an option. Unless it's just spawning. So this is spawning from like existent maps or something. Like these are prefab maps, maybe. Try default again, see where it takes you. I think it's spawning a new world when I do this. Yeah, this is a different world. All right. Gameplay? I'm a little baffled, gamers. What's the TP syntax? Right-click on the map and go to that place. To teleport appears to be a mod thing that is not in the base game. Defaults.world setting in the main config. Why would it be running both at the same time? How would it be running both at the same time? We're all connected to the same server. I can see you in chat. User management? Game servers. I'm thrilled that we've encountered something so strange, but server? No. Universe? Worlds? Downward Span and Default are both worlds that exist here. And those are both instances of things, so that's not where I want to be. So how do I get to your world? I can see the files for them. Configuration files. Default world is in the config file. World name, Downward Span. Correct. Game mode adventure. Server password is right. Server name is right. I thought, like, if I disconnected and reconnected... Okay, wait. I'm gonna break my capture for this. Wait. Edit server. That's so weird! Enter server password. Waiting for chunks. Hasbro has joined default. /join. Oh, /TP world. Couldn't find world. Okay, hold on. TP world help. No. TP world help. TP world. Argument types text. Oh yeah, I teleport myself to default. Single quotes isn't it. Double quotes isn't it. TP world. Underscore isn't it. There is a /TP command. I'm playing with it right now. I decided to try it, regardless of what Google told me. The problem I'm having appears to be that the command cannot accept 2 words with a space in the middle. Maybe. Couldn't find world. I can load default. World, let's see. World load. World load. Yeah, it's saying wrong number of arguments because it should be in quotes. Escaped space, maybe? What is that, /n? Just that in the space? Invalid escape for the symbol 32. So I guess not. This is so bizarre. Can I just teleport to a player? TP, target player. And then player. TP, Bancha. Hesper's quest. No, this is player Bancha. Wait, Bancha's offline. Because Bancha's with Misa. We'll all go to Noel. Wait, which one of you is in the dark right now? Which one of you is in the dark? Somebody be in the dark. It's night? Okay. TP. Bucket lamp. Hesper's quest. Ah! Goblin! 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 So, it's wild because it's a totally different world. Taking your wheat. Taking your wheat. Goblin! Oh, I like your Naruto run with your knives. Okay. I have to rebuild my stuff. I have to rebuild on the new world. So I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm going downstairs and getting out of the light, and I'll figure the rest out later. Wait, where's Jing's, where's Jing's, Jing said she was building a trading post. Pepper taking all your wheat. That's right! I took all your wheat! It's okay, I can make it into seeds, right? Wait. There we go. Now I'm not an adventure. Right near where I am? It's nice in here! Wait, it's so cozy! I like it in here. Okay, I need a bed. Heroes, I'm gonna cheat very briefly. Wow, there's a lot of this, actually. There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna put a bed down here so I don't teleport back to another world when I die. Just for now. Hesper's Rest real. Oh, you made me a bed. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll break this one then. Dump, 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 dump. Bap, 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 bap. That's very kind of you, thank you. Thank you, fellow goblin. Oh, it's a Geo! Hello! I feel like there's emotes in this. Oh, you can hold C to look at yourself. That's cool. Jing, you look cute as hell. I'm still gonna put my bed in here, though. Wait, I have a better idea. Ah! Oh, somebody fell and died here and I just took their stuff on accident. I'm sorry. Hesper's Rest. Real. Confirm. Sorry, I took something of yours. I think that's your stuff that I took. No. I'll start over. I love how everyone's characters look like them. It's really rad. Oh, thank you, Prolo. That's really kind of you. Goblin! Goblin! Ah! Goblin! Oh, Jing just got DC'd, yeah. Goblin! It's Como! Hi. Oh, Como, you paid money for that. Como, you look like you paid money for that. Yay, everybody's here! And I didn't have to see the sun once! We did it, gamers. We did it. Okay. I live down here now. I'm gonna get to work maybe tonight on building my my everything. I'm gonna get to work on building my shit. This is my bed. Please don't break it. I love you all. We're gonna raid out, I think, because we need to go visit Misa. I think Misa is probably live at this point. Twitch.tv/Misa Deluxe. And I am part of the stream over there tonight. Heroes, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for helping me with my partner push. I applied last night. We'll see in like 2 weeks what happens. I love you all so much. I know we're in an ad break at the moment, and it's a shitty time to raid out, so we'll wait until the end of the ad break. Goblin! 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 Oh, somebody died on top of this thing. Somebody dropped a lot of loot on top of this thing, actually. Oh, it's Noelle. Noelle won't mind if I just take a little nibble, right? She has corn? Ugh, grains. Ugh, grains. Human grains. Ew. Ew, grains. I'm having a ton of fun with Hightail Gamers. Thank you so much for joining me. We have this server for a month. If we want to have the server for more than a month, I'll see if anybody wants to donate to help it running, because it's about 50 bucks a month. Or I will say like 40 with the current settings, and I can amp it up to about 50. But I like playing with everybody, and it's really cool. This server will be up 24/7. If you have any problems with the server, you can ask me, and I will add some other moderators who can restart the server at those times. Prolo fell in a hole. Hi, no! Goblin! 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 What weapon are you using? What is that? What is that? You have like a big scrap. What is that? A scrap axe? It's cool. You got like a whole bardiche. What is that? A halberd? A cowbird. I like your scrap sword. Oh, I have somebody's copper pickaxe too. Prolo, is this yours? I feel like this isn't mine. Jump! Goblin! 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 I like that we can beat each other up but not do any damage. That's cool. Also, it's kind of cool that our faces animate, even if they sometimes look kind of creepy, like we got Modron faces going on. All right. Hi, Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back from the Ad Break Gamers. We're going to raid out to Misa Deluxe. I'm going to be over there tonight. We're going to be playing On Together, which is a really cool indie productivity game by a really neat little company. And they were kind enough to give us codes. So I'll be joining Misa and Buncha and Diggy. And I don't know who else has got a code, but they're going to be over there too. Aria, question mark? So we're going to raid Misa. I love you all so much. I'll be back here tomorrow for more Pokemon at 3 p.m. Eastern.
Found you.
Found you! I click Flint. You know the story about my Modrons. But thank you for helping support BTuber as well. I love you all so much, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon, but I'll see you maybe tonight in like a couple seconds over on Misa's stream. Raid Misa Deluxe. Goblin! We're gonna go ahead and Goblin is our raid message. If you want to get in there and do some good goblin screaming, if you want to tell Misa you threw a car battery into the ocean, because that's what goblins do, please feel free. In fact, the best raid message, as I always say, is an authentic goblin-related thing that you did that harmed the environment, but you framed it as a positive thing, and that's the joke. But I would love it if you would copy-paste that raid message over into Misa's chat when we get over there, because I adore you. I genuinely was having so much fun, I forgot I was streaming. I have to get back into streamer brain right now. That was a really, really fun stream, and I'm going to be definitely playing more of this. But Pokemon continues tomorrow. This will probably pick back up on Saturday on stream. But I hope you all enjoyed hanging out with me for Hytale. I'll see you for some On Together at the greenhouse. Goodbye!